It's all in the hips.
Oh. You're right.
Mm.
Hey, everyone. Welcome back to more Level Heads D&D, everybody. Everybody, move your feet and roll some dice now. Whoa. Let's get started with our amazing adventure today with my homies. We've got Neanderson playing the half-elf something or other. Mess. Yeah.
I'm a hot mess.
Yeah. He's playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solus. A hot mess indeed. But speaking of hot messes, sticky hot messes, we have Fatal Pierce playing playing the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgadan Gwisht. And remember, beggars can't be chussies. We have as well.
That's rude. Rude.
We have as well Librilla playing the tiefling monk Shadani Loala.
Oh, hello.
I believe she'll also be piloting Tobovar today, as he is otherwise our lovely Mondo Mole is otherwise occupied for a time, but he will be sorely missed. But Tobovar will be guided through this adventure with us, and I believe Neanderson will be piloting our Minotaur friend Furio.
The Minotaur.
So we'll have him covered as well. It's nice the players trust each other to handle each other's bits.
By the way, Mondo bequeathed me with all of Tobovar's belongings.
So much fucking queething going on. And finally, we have our newest lovely player joining us once again. We have Nansonator playing playing the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Hi.
She's so pleasant.
You know, for a minute, Slappy was being so secretive about what you had chosen. I thought you were going to come in as, like, Nux Tibia.
Oh.
Coming as a Skelly. Oh man, there are systems in place. We could use the Reborn lineage from the Van Richten's guide. That would work.
If we ever have guests, they should all just come in as, like, Nux.
Nux is here. Actually, I'll show you. Nux is actually right behind. Don't look now, Nansen. There's a skeleton behind you. Nux is right there.
Thanks.
What?
Oh my.
Ooh, my.
You want to be even more scared? There's a skeleton inside of you.
That's hot. Mm, that's so hot. Buck, what happened last time?
That picture I posted, sorry.
Oh,
What
awesome.
Did happen last time. I don't think anything important happened last
I
week.
looked into a room and saw somebody being tortured, murdered,
Yeah, there was
Oh,
like
yeah.
and I
a
raced in to rescue them.
Yeah, that's
there was like a slimy thing. That was
Yeah.
Google. No, not Google.
I think that was about it.
Yeah, it was just a pile of jello.
Yeah.
That's it.
The Swerf
And we ended.
Neverland. Yeah,
The end.
that's it.
Nothing else happened. No big anything happened for anyone.
Certainly no big fights with any peoples from the past who happen to
Yeah.
have done horrible
Lorcan
things to
didn't-
them. You know, that
I mean,
didn't happen
Morgan
last
didn't
session.
avenge his like entire town that got blown up or anything.
Yeah,
that
having
didn't happen.
to face the former friend who. Yeah.
By the way, this fucker called it a pitiable town in his letters or in his journal.
Speaking of which, yes,
fuck
indeed.
that guy.
So last session, the players, our lovely adventurers, encountered a Swerf Neblin in a precarious position, apparently being prepared to be sacrificed to
I hate Smurf Neblins.
a black pudding by one of the priests of this Black Earth cult. They stopped the actions of the priests, scattered the ooze at the chagrin of some of their equipment, Furios at least, unfortunately, but rescued Rook, the small deep gnome, not elf, deep gnome.
Deep Rook will remember this.
Yeah, you get the little telltale message above the screen, and they ran off to safety. You inform them to do the
No
signal
names
before passing by the gargoyles, mercifully, so they didn't have to fuck with that. And then you discovered the workshop of... Rook informed you of some discoveries that some of the people in the Black Earth cult were excitedly discussing. The discovery of a particularly powerful ancient construct that was being worked on. And you found out that the individual doing this work was one Mirage Vizan, the important figure from Morgden's past, the one who had been friendly and amiable and a valued member of the town of Wilton and a contributor to the community until the day that he betrayed them, made off with valuable magical tools and alchemical artifacts and implements, and erased the town from the map using...
I mean, most of it, but not all of it. Come on.
When you erase something, you still got the boogers left over on the paper. You gotta kind of blow those away. Just some remained, and they were in fact blown. You're a rubber booger, is what I'm saying.
That's rude.
Using this devastation orb that you had been explained, you'd been informed about by the sage. You want to say Brunhilde? It's not it. The shield dwarf. You've met him before. Brothendar, I think. Even I have a hard time with the names. Fucking fantasy names. However, you engaged in combat with this Mirage Vizan, defeated him roundly, and then flatly as you dropped a statue on him after defeating his own animated construct, and met the new friend Branded Edge 303.
Maybe the only real good thing he's done is actually brought Branded Edge 23. Hello.
Aww.
She's such
But I'm
friends.
still glad he's dead.
I'm so glad she's alive now.
And I do have some information regarding
Yes.
the events that were winding down last session. As well, Dane had spent a little time with some of the crystal artifacts that were found in Mirage's collection, and kind of assimilated them into an implement of his own making.
Seems like a wise move.
In order to communicate with something.
Something.
He's been thinking. He's been doing a little milling around of possibilities. But
Sounds like he's on the up and up.
spending some time in the workshop while Dane was taking care of this. Spending some time in the workshop observing the body of his hated nemesis. I will say you noticed that when you splattered him like a paintball,
Yeah.
the mess that emerged, it did seem thicker than blood typically is. One would say it was somewhat darker, thicker. One would say somewhat muddier.
If this motherfucker was just a construct and he's somewhere else.
You do
Oh,
recall.
he was just eating mud.
You do recall him referring to himself. It did splatter thinly initially, but it seemed to thicken as time went. He, being an Earth Ganassi, you remember he would joke about that on occasion. Saying mud is thicker than water. Haha, I get it. But maybe he meant it. Maybe he really did have mud in his veins.
Your face.
I've never been more unamused with a joke.
I'm mute.
But you received his notes. You found an orb in the possession of his tools and implements. At present, Tovar has placed it in his bag of holding. Speaking of which,
Something else needs notes on it.
Shadani, Librilla, you have access. You should have his character sheet up if you want to stay abreast of his inventory.
You said rest.
I did. I say it a lot sometimes. when I'm feeling nasty.
Dude.
But yeah, if he'll be under
Have we-
under the campaign, you'll be able to click on Topovar and bring up his sheet, and you'll see his
Bad
stuff.
memory. Guys, have we met Gar yet?
So, I have given you a treat, Joe. If you would like to
You want me to read this whole thing?
read the notes that you have found on the person of
I know for a
Mirage.
goddamn fact you've been in my stream when I said I don't like reading out loud.
Read
Then
for us,
give me
Papa
that.
Joe. Read for us.
If you'd rather I read, then okay. But I want to give you the chance to do dramatic
No, I would
stuff.
rather you, because I'll like be mad about his voice.
Re-
my head.
Would you rather I read it? Okay, I can do that.
I would rather you read it. Yeah.
I'll do that.
This is like I don't.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be able to read it without being judgy of this fuck.
Maybe that's the point. But
I skimmed it.
here, let me. Ooh.
Here, I'll. You know what? You know, fuck it. I'll read it.
I know you read it, but yeah, it's whether or not you want to read
Yeah.
it out loud. You better read it.
1491. 21st of Tarsak. 1491. Wait, what's happening? Are you? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
I allowed my. let's see. I allowed myself to think that somebody might be able to comprehend the magnitude of my studies, but alas, I'm once again left wanting. It's not terribly disappointing, nor is it altogether unexpected, but with the interest he took in my discoveries and the acumen he showed in recognizing the potential of my new sparkling Viridian beauty, I had hoped Marlos would have the imagination to be more flexible. Weird slap to use flexible. I shouldn't be surprised. His passions are his own. He's never really outgrown his aristocratic proclivities, hedonistic as they may have been. From the days before his
Cormyrian. Yeah.
Cormyrian exodus. But it would have been nice to let our ideas percolate together without having to push against the rigidity of old ideas. It's fine. He doesn't have to fully understand the depths of all my discoveries yet, as long as he continues to lead the others and support my experiments. Besides, with his indulging pastime of creating his art, immortalizing his beautiful toys, our interests are not dissimilar. I do not truly consider us kindred spirits in our misunderstood brilliance. Or I do truly, sorry. Consider us kindred spirits and count him as a trusted friend. I hope that someday his eyes will see more than the stasis into which he traps his playthings. Perhaps it's a good sign that he gave away his masks to all the monks. Maybe he'll be ready to relinquish the past that haunts him and move on to new futures with me, snakes or none. I still see his beauty. I'll speak with him to make arrangements for a rumbling soon. I trust Gar will be able to accommodate me as well. He's always been amenable to company, terse though he may be. They're more alike than they think. So that's the first page. This is a week later, the 28th of Tarkas. It worked. I knew it was possible. Well, somewhat. So far, at least. I should temper my excitement. But even this much success is proof of possibility. At the very least, we have the prototype, even if the output is uncertain. Few in this organization thought it possible to bridge the gap with any control, if they gave it any thought at all. Those monks lacked the vision to see beyond their own abnegation, literally, in Helen Ray's case. Wait, is Helen Ray... Did we meet Helen Ray? Sorry.
You haven't counted Helen
Larock
Ray.
ran... What's that?
You haven't counted Helen Ray, yeah.
Larock ran off to toy with those ignorant bumpkins, and my dear Marlowe seems more interested in trying to relive some sick mockery of his glory days, bless him. The only one that seems to listen to my theories with proper enthusiasm is that young recruit. Stephen, I believe? His excitement seems genuine, but I doubt his understanding truly is. Regardless, that is a promising early stage. The materials I provided to Marlos and Gar, each for their rituals, were adjusted according to the requirements of the other, without their knowledge. I dare hope if they were indeed aware of any difference in the process, their actions did not betray their knowledge. I was most worried about Gar feeling the earthen energy already coursing through the orb as I offered it to him, but I suppose he's simply not so attuned to it as Marlos and I. Perhaps his thirst for power of the tides rises above all else. Whatever the circumstances, the shell accepted the tears of endless anguish from Drown even after the rumbling had been performed. I feel like I messed up that sentence. The results are quite curious indeed. The energies are not thrumming with the same unyielding, barely restrained vigor as the orb that fed that pitiable town to the earth. They are certainly far more stable. It is nevertheless difficult to predict what may be unleashed when the orb shatters. Just as silt may dissolve in a pool of rain, may be swallowed by a thirsty soil, one element may take precedence over the other in the swirling tumult inside its membrane. Obviously, it would be ideal if they were perfectly blended as mud, equal parts solid and fluid, malleable like the bodies of my lovely golems, or even my own. But further observation will be required. I'm awash in discovery with the newest gem in my collection. She, unlike any other, and soon she will yield her mysteries to me. Patience to persist, fluidity to adapt. Finn.
Finn. Very good. Indeed.
So this guy liked Steven. He loved Marlos. There's someone named Gar. And he really wanted to learn what made Branded go.
Mostly gasoline.
Really?
Tastes awesome.
Wow.
Get dizzy a little bit after too many.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just really happy to be here with all my squishy friends.
Very squishy in some of our cases.
Hmm.
I also
So-
relate to them what happened with the blood that and the muddiness that as I was cleaning it up, how it turned thicker than mud, or thick as mud.
So,
Like-
what do you think that means?
I don't know if that means that just because he was an Earth Ganassi and he liked to meddle in liquid magics as well, if he altered his body, or if that means he was somehow a golem of his own. He seemed like he was here.
Well, for somebody so powerful to devastate an entire town, it sure went down pretty quickly.
He took time to plan that and be sneaky. That didn't take brute strength. That took patience and knowledge.
You used a tool as well, that orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One like it. I don't believe it's the exact same orb.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
know
that would be-
anything about any of this stuff, so
I think the orb
Ugh.
disintegrates when it goes off.
of course it does. Of course it does. I mean,
Sounds messy.
Speaking of messy,
Yeah.
Dane, where are you keeping Marlos' head?
In my backpack.
Okay. Just curious.
How long
Not
ago was the
gonna ask
Marlos
you-
fight? Like,
How long is
About
that gonna
this-
last in there?
I'm not going to ask you about the smell, Dane, but I'm going to say that I am concerned.
Should I have kept it? That seems foolish, right? Should I keep it?
I mean, how long has it been since that fight?
I would
might be
reckon about 8 hours.
A long rest has occurred. Yeah,
Oh,
roughly 8 hours and some change afterwards.
It's the
you
same
might wanna give
backpack
that
where
a
you
look, bud.
keep your food?
D&D Beyond
I'd
has
give
a
a look.
wonderful new feature where you can actually organize things in containers
Okay.
in your inventory.
I'd give a look
I was
at that
playing
head,
with that, and it's fun.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. It's gonna
Oh.
come in handy for a new character I'm rolling, by the way.
Oh, when you. Oh, never mind.
Oh, for
Um,
something else.
So.
Yeah.
That's table talk for another time. I would check on that head because I don't.
Check on the head.
Did we knew. Okay, table. Did we know that he was not naturally a Mandusa?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Did you?
I can't remember if that was in or out of game talk.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nothing that you had encountered would suggest
Okay.
anything regarding
Okay.
a biography of Marlos Unreal,
I
except for
apologize
his
for
musings. You did encounter his musings up in the monastery, being transcribed by the monks. However, that was mostly his, well, philosophies.
He was a philosopher, I see.
We also don't know the I don't know the anatomy exactly of the Medusa. When you took the head, were the snakes dead when you took that head?
I mean, they look like they were at least sleeping.
I mean, how
They seem to have stopped moving when you decapitated
Mhm.
this
listen,
Medusa.
how do I know that they're not their own sentient beings? You know, never.
All
never
right,
been
you
this-
are you're very much making me doubt bringing this stupid Mandusa head with me.
I think what we're saying is, if you would look in your bag, it would make us feel better.
Okay.
Also, I wish I would have thought about taking some of the poison out of those things while it was fresh.
Okay. Well, everybody look away. You know, just in case.
Shidani
This is-
Oh,
turns
God.
around.
Okay, I
What a
will.
nice wall.
I just looked back down at the letter.
Good looking wall.
Good looking wall. Okay, I will gingerly open the bag. Do I hear any hissing?
Make a perception check.
Or
Does it get advantage because we're all being very quiet and not looking?
No, you're fine.
7?
You don't hear any hissing. Curiously, you also don't smell anything unusual. It doesn't smell like night's worth of, day-old donuts, but meat.
Okay. I will, open the bag some more, and then, I'll try and tip the bag to dump the head over without looking at it.
What else do you have in your bag?
Let's see. A python, not a python, but a python. A miner's pick, a lantern, some rope, a shovel,
Yeah, some of the
tinderbox.
heavier objects start rolling out and clanging to the floor. And you hear the metallic. A lot of those items are metallic, and you hear the ting 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 ting. But you also hear a stony object scrape across the hard ground.
Shit, stony.
A heavy stony
What was
scrape.
that thud? What was that thud, bud?
Thud, bud. What is that thud, bud?
Yeah, I just instinctually
I
looked because I
will,
heard the thud.
No, I will little peer,
You see what appears to be a stone head of a Medusa lying on the floor.
When I look at it, I just stand completely still and don't move.
Hey, Morgan!
Make it-
Everybody, he's turned into a statue!
Make a deception check or performance, whichever.
Whoop!
We need the levity.
10.
Let me
Is that
see.
your-
Let me
is
see
that
if
your
it was
insight?
Perception or hold on. Deception or performance?
Yeah.
Oh, they're both the same. All right. That'd be a 22.
Dane, was that your insight check?
Perception? Sure. I mean, they're both the same. They're both terrible. So, yes.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Oh, shit. You think Morgan is my fucking term is paralyzed?
Oh, dear. Furio, can you help? He started to stone. And then... No problem, mi amigo. I will help. And then... What is, Furio's, let's see here. Okay, I will roll Furio's perception. Oh, he got a 3.
Oh. He's pretty convinced. Yeah. This is
Yes, man.
With that lower
Oh,
perception,
boy.
I just, like, my eye
It's very
just looks
convincing.
over at him, rolls, and then goes back forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Perception or insight, I think. Yeah, it's either one, but I think they're the same for him.
Yeah.
I'm
All
only a
right.
9, so I'm sort of just like,
God damn it.
And he rolled a 22 on deception, so I
That's
mean,
what I mean,
he's
like-
really in. He's really into this. He's
He
really
sneezes
convincing.
at this point. Brandon Edge 303, can you help too?
Did you roll a perception check, right? First?
Roll an insight check.
Insight check.
Yes, please. So roll your d20 and add your insight bonus.
Oh no.
your insight
a
skill.
4. Oh no.
Hey, shows. Nice.
What have you done?
Everyone is
This
quite
is a nice looking wall.
is quite fully convinced.
I just
that-
realized if I needed to go now, this would be the perfect way for me to spend the rest of this session. But I don't. Morgan to just sell this for like 6 more hours.
Morgan appears
Well-
to be having gazed upon this stone Medusa head, appears to have been paralyzed.
Oh no. He was right all along. Oh no.
well, you can fix him, right?
I don't. Oh dear. It's all this stupid head fault. Oh dear. What have I done? What have I done? Maybe there's some way to wake him up. I'll go up to. Go up to Morgan and slap his face. Maybe this will wake him up.
All right, is there
Do-
something I can roll
Do you
to ignore this?
allow it to? Okay.
I'll take the hit, but try to
And not
Try to not
you're not
let it-
hitting to do an unarmed attack. You're not hitting to damage. You're hitting to
No. I'm
yeah.
just like.
You're Sean
Yeah.
Connoring him, and
I mean, because I did a 22 on my deception here. I wanna roll through this.
so we'll see if it's a physical force hitting you. We'll say make a Constitution check to see if you can hold your body still, if you can take the hit and not move.
Act. It's literally like.
And Dane, make a strength check.
And then what do I add to my con? That plus
Your con.
can't be right.
It's not a con save. It's just a con
Okay.
check. This is trying to do a feat of Constitution. It's not. I mean, it's still something going against you, but it's not a. It's a contested roll, basically. It's not a save.
So it was like the +2 then, right?
Your standard bonus that you have for Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah, because my saving throw bonus is different.
Yeah.
So 12.
12.
17.
You recoil from it. Yeah. You. But try if you're trying to make.
That's not how magic works.
If you're trying to upkeep. Yeah. If you're trying to still upkeep the paralysis.
No. As
Then
soon
you
as
can
he hits
still-
me,
okay.
I'm like, none of this is how magic works.
You're
But you
alive,
should have
I
seen your
fixed
face.
you.
But you should have seen your face.
I fixed
Good
you.
job.
You still convinced.
Really had Dane going there.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just
So-
had Dane
so
going.
glad.
Dane.
I'm so glad
I
you're back.
I kicked the Medusa head. I was like, that's not how magic works. But
Oh. But I saved you. I saved you. I'm a hero.
sure, let's go with that. You're the
Perfect.
hero of the story. I needed that.
Yeah, let's go check out
Oh,
this
wow.
Medusa head. Is it just pure statue now?
I kicked it. It's just a stone now.
Oh.
You're making an investigation check.
Oh, dear.
You want to do that with advantage, or you want me to roll on it too?
Yeah, no, please. Yeah, let's do advantage.
Okay, yeah, go with advantage. Right? I'm just assuming.
Yeah, if you're
Okay.
if you're assisting, you
I
could
figured you
also
would say
roll or
no,
do
but like
advantage.
with something like this, we usually do that.
17
Yeah, it's fine.
now.
Looking it over, it feels heavy. It feels, not much heavier than it was when you took it off the body, but seemingly heavy as a fairly solid, or fairly, just heavy as a rigid stone. However, where it did fall out of your bag and roll, you do see a small crack. And the crack, there's a little shine around the crack. And you rub your thumb on it, and just a little smudge of dirt, moist dirt, comes off, and it appears to be cracked. Where it is cracked, it appears to be leaking a viscous mud.
Oh. Hey,
Does anyone have like a rock pick?
I do have a miner's pick.
That can be
It fell out with
gently
the head.
used?
I'm very good at being gentle.
You also have a war pick.
I also have a war pick
Yeah,
as well.
but
Maybe use
yeah,
it. You know,
remember.
why don't you? Could you take that little pick and absorb that?
No,
I've got some mason's tools, if that helps.
no. Your pack blade must be of a certain quality
Oh.
in order to
I just wanna. I
be
wanna see
turned into a
something.
pack blade.
Sure, but do you have like a bottle or a little?
I do. I should anyway. In my
Maybe-
poisoner's kit, right?
You have a few
Yeah.
small vials in your poisoner's kit, yeah.
Vial. That's what I was looking
But-
for.
I hand him a vial from my poisoner's kit.
Like a just a handful of vials, maybe a couple pipettes.
You know,
Sure.
yeah. Let's do 2 vials of this stuff just to see what it is.
Sure.
It's
Maybe
it's
I'll-
very
maybe I'll be
thinly
able to-
leaking. You're not. It's very difficult to get enough of a quantity to fill it. It's essentially
Well, if there's more of it in there after he cracks it open, I mean,
You're
you
gonna
know.
crack it like
Oh,
a
okay.
coconut.
I see what you mean.
Okay.
Oh,
While they're doing some of this,
Mhm.
let me just double check. Can we take a? Did we just take a long rest, or?
You took a long rest, saved a Svirfneblin, killed Mirage, and here you are.
Okay.
wow. And I only used that many. I thought I would have used more spell slots.
Oh,
in
I
that.
used actually a decent amount of key in that battle, so I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
that's
take
right.
a short
You-
rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kneel down while they're looking at the Medusa head, and start just like.
Sure. Having a bit of a meditate there. Yeah. We could try. We could say we're taking some
mean-
time. With the time spent reading the notes, the time spent doing this little ritual of the thing. Yeah. You're well on your way to a short rest. So we'll say you can roll. You spend some hit die
Okay.
while this is happening. Or hit dice. Yeah. You have your miner's pick.
Yep. I sure do. I have my miner's pick, and I will. I don't know, like
Tink tink.
crack.
It's stationary. It's no checks required to do any of this bit. It's a stone statue that stones typically happily allow you to pick them. You. I don't think I have a good analogy here. Like one of those peanut butter filled pretzels. a thick,
Huh?
brittle outer shell starts to take some resistance. It has some resistance to the tink 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 tink, and once you punch through, it is met with a soft center, and gives way to a thick, dark, quite dark, mud. It is quite thick. It's running it through your fingers, you feel the moisture and the grit separate a little bit, but
Does it look like what came out of?
not dissimilar.
This is similar. This is very close to what I was telling you about with him.
Huh.
Right, yeah.
So this goop, could it be useful? Let's see. Yeah, let's try and
If nothing else,
fill some
worth
vials with this
studying.
goop.
It's easy enough to just bloop it in there, like taking an oil sample, and cap it, put a little corky on it, and say you take two. You add two
Yeah,
vials of viscous mud, 2 vials of dark mud to your inventory.
There you go. You're on your way to be a real potion person now.
mostly I'm wondering what these people are doing that's altering their blood.
I think they might be just eating the mud.
They use some sort of they have some sort of connection to the earth. Of
I'm
course.
just saying, like, you eat
so-
fish a lot. You think you got fish blood?
Well, no,
Well-
of course not. But we're talking about some sort of a
Magic.
more magical connection to the earth, right?
Have I ever heard of anything like this?
I mean, there's the expression, you are what you eat.
Well, this is essentially a temple of monks. I realize that not everybody
Mhm.
here is a monk, but
Yeah.
they must draw their power from some sort of connection with the earth.
I'd say, Morgden,
Yeah.
you've heard Mirage talk about himself like that. You've heard him sort of, joke and jape with you about being so close to the earth that it's got mud in his
That it's
veins.
made of mud.
Yeah. You've heard things like that.
I always thought he was just being colorful with his language. Interesting.
Looks like you have
Very-
something to
Oh.
research.
If nothing else, maybe it'll be a nice, base for a poison. Who knows?
Who knows? Well, at the very least, my backpack is much lighter now. Thank you. That was good
And-
advice all the way.
That stuff could have leaked all over your food. And then you would have eaten it.
And then I would have turned into a statue like you did. And then you would have had to save me by slapping me in the face.
I never would have thought of slapping you.
Oh. Well,
I'm not sure I believe that.
Well, then we would have lost Dane forever. Clearly.
Yeah.
Tobovar, as you're resting and as you're all resting and chatting with yourself, Tobovar, you notice from the south you hear some what sounds like the movement of heavy feet on stone.
As soon as I'm like,
Not
have we
approaching,
met our guys?
but there does seem to be some movement of perhaps something large to the south. It's just stirring, and actually a little bit of a clink of a chain with its stirring.
Okay. Let's slip into the shadows. 12.
That's Shidani or Tobovar's roll.
Topovar.
Tobovar rolled a 12. Okay.
Has Dobar ever only hit a 12?
I rolled low, okay?
Okay, so rolling a stealth check of 12, and you're proceeding to the south, I believe, towards the what had been seen to be a more open hall that opens up, and just from where you've seen, you see a pillar at the end of the hallway. Let me get something up here.
Oh, I don't think I can move his icon.
Oh shit! Yeah, here, I got you. Determined by character settings. Ah, shit. I'll make him none for now and then give you control. No. There you go.
Keep my hand on my weapon and sneak down the hall.
Okay.
Lean against the wall and look over to see.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tovavar approaches the end of the hall and peers around the corner. And trying to stick his best to stick to the shadows flickering from the dim, seemingly magical torches that line the walls in various places, but stepping confidently on the hard tile. Have you already spent your hit dice, by the way? Or you spent taking a short rest? And anyone who wanted to do a short rest, have you already?
I did. Shidani did, yes.
Short.
I'm unable to heal Fury, but I'm assuming
I could do that if you wanted. I think if you wanted.
he's missing 9 hit points.
Tobavar's full, so he's good. I might have to go get a drink in a minute, by the way.
Okay. Here, I'd say go ahead and grab a drink now, and I'll help. Help with Furio.
Hydrate
you want to spend
or
spend spend hit dice with Furio?
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead and roll a d10.
Thank you, mi amigo. Reroll.
Oh, these are back. There we go.
Perfect.
Wait. And
I've
refresh.
regained hit points, mi
That's
amigo.
what the thing is.
An amazing impression.
Gracias, mi amigo. Fernando,
Oh, he's
are
only
you
missing-
okay?
Only missing 8. Yeah, I'll hit short rest for him. You guys didn't take a short rest after you took a long rest. Did he click long rest? I don't think he did click long rest when you guys long rested.
He may not have. I mean, he doesn't know the.
Yeah.
He's still learning the mechanics.
Let me look at this spell slots and make sure. Okay, his slots are full. Okay. Then I click short rest. I'll retick his hit dice boxes.
Hydrating if I'm drinking.
How many? You spent 1 hit die?
If I can, I will do both. Both
Okay.
hit die.
Spend 2.
Perfect.
Click 2. And how much? And let me know how much you heal so I can apply the healing.
That is a 4 plus 5 is 9 hit. Oh, max. Oh, he's at max hit points.
Good. And are you adding the Constitution modifier to the rolls? Okay, cool.
See.
Those are pretty low rolls. Okay, so that's good. And I'll hit 9 and I'll hit heal. Great. Okay. Tovar was never touched, of course, so you don't have to spend any hit dice there. All right. So Tovar walks to the end of the hall and looks to see a large, hall open up. But you see that long ago, it would appear some seismic event devastated this great hall. A deep chasm splits the chamber in two, leaving a wide gap between the room's northern and southern halves. Freestanding pillars of rock to the east in this chasm create stepping stones across the chasm. It continues beyond the west wall, and a narrow ledge hugs the south wall of the expanse. 6 huge stone pillars still stand in this chamber, and the ceiling is almost 50 feet high. Each of the pillars anchor heavy iron chains with links as big as a warrior's hand. So colorful. However,
Fun.
as you step to the end of the hall, you recognize the source of the heavy movement
Oh, fuck.
as a large, but beady eye peers around the pillar and locks with your emergence. And I would like initiative.
From everyone?
Okay.
From everyone.
Okay.
Okur.
18.
Nice.
12.
15 for Tobivor.
Get over there, Day.
I got 18 as well.
Nice.
18 for you. Was that a 12 for Morton?
Yep.
18 for Dan.
15. 1 5 for Furio.
24 for Shidani.
Oh shit, she in there.
Damn.
Dang!
Excited!
You're all
Go
like,
get him!
this is me. I'm speeding.
That was a 15 for
Nobody can
Tobivar?
touch me.
For Tobivar, that was a 15?
No, sorry. Yes, I believe so.
Same for Furio.
Great. Tobivar will go first in that case, because his dex is definitely higher.
No, you don't know that. Maybe he's a very dexterous Minotaur.
No, he's not.
This is Tobivar. Oh, nothing. That's good. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So Shidani, as you are where you are, and you are sort of meditating and having a moment of short rest. You're still first in the initiative order, because I think Tobivar would probably sort of, guys.
And he's like, well,
Yeah.
shit, I got
Something along those lines. So, you are alerted
I think I was seen.
to the presence of something that may demand your
Okay.
attention.
So I hear Tobivor make a, as you said, just like any amount of anything like that from him is like, wait, what? So I kind
Who
of
said that?
immediately turn around and come to about here. I think that was 30 thereabouts. Like what? Turn the corner and I see the.
You see this bullet
The bullet. That's it. The bullet.
chained to a pillar, looking
Okay.
in your direction with a heaving posture, sort of snorting out through its nostrils.
Okay, I will step up to
Oh.
about here because that's the maximum I can go, and then I am going to use a key point for patient defense. So I'm gonna take a fully defensive position and hold
Okay.
my turn.
All right. Excellent.
So this animal
Well-
is chained up to the pillar?
You don't have to spend the key point, unless if you're not using your action. You can simply take the dodge action as your
Okay,
as your action.
I'll take the dodge action then.
Yeah. Like the key point is to do it in addition to other
Okay.
things.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Shidani squares off with a bullet and readies herself, ready to act nimbly in the face of this heaving, hulking beast. As you step out in the Great Hall, you notice a tail to the south and a tail peering out from one of the pillars farther to the south, and another bullet standing, seeming to be lightly dozing so far. Yes, Day.
My question was,
Yes,
are
yes,
these
yes.
animals chained up to the pillars?
They seem to be, yes. Well,
Oh,
Dane wouldn't know that yet. But those who have seen them can see that at least this one and the one visible to the south are visibly collared and chained to this to a ring hook in the.
Yeah,
I think it was a ring hook. Or was it a wrapped around?
but I
the
have
pillar?
no idea how good those chains are, so I'm definitely like taking that this defensive position just in case.
In fact, what's your passive perception, Shidani?
Mine?
I know Tovar's is 15. I'll say, since you're piloting Tovar, I'll say that he did notice on this one, as it looked to him, its collar does have a little tag. It has a little tag on it.
For perception, 12.
You're, Shidani's a little too focused on
What it
being
is,
alert
yeah.
to its movements and its everything to bother with this little tag. Okay.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet, which is my maximum over here. And I'm going to... Let's see here. Cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And make my... As soon as I see the blitz, I'm going to, cast Disguise Self and look like the person who was riding the bullets to the north.
Okay. You've taken this image before, so you quite easily recall what you had done, and take on this person's visage. Great.
And I will just say, these poor babies all chained up. That's not right. Poor babies.
See that? Okay.
That is it. That's my turn.
Hmm. I just realized I missed something before. Morgden, since
Ye-
well, Joe, since you are quite up and up on the accounting of things, there was a body you had searched earlier that I missed. I missed a little something. Go ahead and add 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
5 platinum pieces.
Oh shit.
Ah, wow.
And 5 fine citrines worth 40 gold pieces apiece.
40 GM. Hell yeah.
Got it?
All right.
To change our what? Kind of like tiger eye, kind of like that.
Like, yeah, yellowish.
Yeah, like a marbleized, or rather, a sort of a marbled line through it, like kind of striated or
It's
something.
kind of like, you know, an eye made of piss and then turned into a gem.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Oh, piss eye, yeah, classic piss eye. Why don't they call it that? Anyway, so just wanted to catch you up on that. So sorry about that. I was looking for something else, and I discovered, oh shit, you missed something. I missed something for you. But let me see.
We'll split that up later. I'll take all of one and then split the other between everyone else. How's that?
And, oh yeah, observer. Is it looking around? Oh, a little farther down. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one. Right. Okay, cool. Okay. You appear to be one of the burrow sharks, the one that you perhaps recall by name.
Nope.
Make a history check. I'll give it to you.
Lothar? No.
Close, actually. Pretty close.
The 9 plus 5.
Oh yeah, you're
14.
right. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one was named Natharm.
You know what? That's probably what I heard and what I typed in by mistake. So yeah, Lotharm. That is me. Hello.
Like Nathan, but not because fantasy.
Almost Nathan.
Almost Nathan. Nathan with strong arms.
Nathan Shahar.
Shit. Alright, so. Alright. Great, good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'll make a roll on it. Let's just make the roll. What's your spell save DC? What's your spell DC?
15 or 16?
Okay. Wow. Fantastic. Good to know. Great. Branded Edge, it is your turn.
16, yeah.
16. Okay.
All right.
You better be
I'm
fucking
gonna
glad
stay
to
out of trouble.
have a -4 intelligence.
I'm gonna stay out of trouble and
Okay.
help out with the hallway. See, can I move this far?
I believe you have 30 feet of movement. Where you're trying to go to the south?
Yeah, I'm trying to move to the south. Can I move like in the corner of the room? There?
Not
Is that
quite.
Too far?
All of the squares on the floor represent 10 feet. So I'd say you
Oh,
can
so
move.
I can move this far.
You can move roughly to where Dane is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you wanted
I'm
to
gonna-
use your action to dash, in which case you would take your movement again. You'd be able to move 30 more feet.
I think. How far is that? Let me check. To. I don't think I'd make it as far as the corner. I kind of want to stay out of eyesight of these guys, so I think I'll just stay here in the in the hallway.
All right, excellent. If you are not spending your action now, there is the capability of you being able to hold an action, where basically you would say, if I see condition, then I do action.
Okay.
So
if I see these big bads coming around the corner, I'm gonna dash backwards.
you know what? Yeah, I say that yeah, you could hold an action. So a dash action is an action. That's not what we usually get. Usually it's like hold an attack or hold a spell. But until I see a ruling that would say otherwise, then hold a dash action. Okay, yeah.
If this thing comes at me, I'm running away. I like
Yeah.
that.
It's not bad. I like it. So essentially,
I might use that.
essentially, if it comes across the corner and you see the whites of its, the blacks of its beady eyes, or the yellows of its eyes, then you would. They're very beady little eyes. These things are almost cute.
Cute!
Almost. move the camera instead of the surface. They look like that.
Cute.
Oh man.
They're huge. They're very big. That's what they call land sharks. They look like that. And because they're fucking ferocious. Okay, yeah, great. You have a held dash action. Awesome. Furio and Fernando.
Sí, señor. Vamos.
Awesome.
I cannot move myself. I seem to be stuck here.
Damn. That's right, another one. I need to allow permission. I gave Fernando permission last time, but here, I'll give you as well.
Lo siento, señora.
There you go.
Fernando and I are coming. 30 feet.
That's a hell of a con. Go on.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Fernando, maybe you stay put there.
Oh, yeah, I can also give you permission there.
I'm sorry for being so demanding.
Nope. It's my job to make it work. There you go.
Gracias, amigo.
Make it work so you can shoot 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking at what I can do.
Yeah, wait till Eddie watches the VOD.
Oh, wait. Tovar was supposed to go first, but okay, that's fine.
Who?
Anderson's like, I hadn't thought of that.
No. I'm paying respect. I will hold an action.
Okay.
My action will be, if anybody hurts my friends, I will attack in revenge.
All right. Yeah. Okay. With what weapon? I'll say doing this will sort of require you to be like kind of ready to go. I'll say that if something rounds the corner and like takes a chomp at Tovar or something like that, you would not be in range to attack it, unless you were to say, "I have a javelin and I'm finna throw it."
See, a javelin. Yes, I have a javelin. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say you ready your javelin. You say, "Do not," something like, "Do not worry, my friends."
Do not worry, my friends.
I've got your
I have
back.
my horns here, and my horn here, and my javelin. I'm pointy at all ends.
Wonderful. And Furio is coming up and getting your back, or is he hanging there?
I cannot move any further, my friend.
Furio can.
And
Sorry, Fernando. Damn, yeah. Fernando's staying there. That's what I meant. F names.
I'm assuming Fernando
gonna hang
also
with you.
moves 30 feet maximum.
I think so. It's got the giant boar stat block. That's about right.
Is it the giant horse stat block?
That's me.
Giant horror stat block. Wow.
That's most of my characters, actually. And me, personally. Here, I will give you a stat block. Actually, you could type in into D&D Beyond, giant boar, and you'll see a nice Fernando block to use.
Regardless, he will
He's chilling.
stay here by my side.
There
My
you go.
trusty steed.
You got your man's Fernando. Tovar. I should have had you go first, but I think we're set.
Okay.
Because of the dex.
You said Tobavar's passive perception being what it is, he can see that
Little
it's
tag.
chained, right?
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a tag.
You do see that you're able to see that it's chained as well. Anyone can quite clearly see that it's chained to the pillar.
Okay.
Even
So he's
even
going
Dane with his
to-
9, I think. With his 9 passive perception,
Oh, jeez.
if that's correct. I say it's quite clear to see that it's chained. But yeah, Tobavar saw a little collar.
Okay. So I'm gonna have him. Pop over here. Try to hide.
Okay, let's get a stealth roll.
$27. That's a lot better.
27. Now we're talking Tobovar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You feel quite confidently hidden. Stepping,
he's gonna
stepping
keep
very
his-
lightly.
Crossbow out, but
Crossbow.
he's gonna wait to see if the beast is actually like if it's gonna pull on the chains, if it's gonna break free, and not actually like take the shot yet.
Okay, so he's
Just like train it.
holding his action until such a condition as the bullet makes an escape attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right. It is Morgan's turn, actually.
Let me try this again.
All right. Move that in
Boom.
different order.
That thing.
You tied the bullet, but I believe even if your decks were the same score,
Oops.
player preference. What is your dex?
Me?
Yeah.
My dex is 13.
Yeah, great. Definitely go first.
I'm just gonna, I guess, get back here, and because I don't know if these are trained or what, I'm gonna prepare a firebolt, and if I see something come here that looks like an enemy,
Okay.
just getting a firebolt.
Probably
Start,
good to stay away since
start warming up
you
your
got
hands.
bit last.
Yeah, that didn't work out well.
So you're all sort of
I gotta
stacking
think
up,
for that now.
kind of Scooby-Dooing a little bit in the hallway, just like heads
Yeah, in
and
fact,
heads.
you know what? I'm gonna not even gonna go on my full. I'm gonna just get my, because I know that I have plenty of range.
Okay.
But I
Uh,
will be up against this wall as much as I can, so I can see as much. Because I know that as
You-
much as I can see, I guess.
You do have in front of you a 5'10" half elf, 5'10"-ish, something like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
A roughly the same actually, minotaur and a 6-foot Viridian construct, as well as a giant boar standing in front of you, and you are of course 4'10". So the potential may be there for enemy cover, but when it emerges, we will find out.
Should I duck?
We'll see what happens.
Actually, wait. Hold on, you're right, and I would know that, yes?
You would observe, yeah. But your
Then I
condition
would prepare-
would be something. Okay, yeah,
A magic missile.
sick. All right.
Because that
Start-
actually makes more sense
You
if I
start
knew
engaging
that it
your
would
your
be- Yeah.
your spell. All right. Okay.
Big that I don't have to use it.
I'm a little on the fence about whether or not that spends the slot right away. Because I like to think it spends it when you cast it, but
That's what I always
holding and preparing it, I've often seen it ruled where it's like if you say, oh fuck, and you do something else, it uses it. But I kind of like the former. I think it's spent when you send it off.
I think it makes sense that you should be able to pull the energy back into it. It hasn't
You
gone
haven't released
anywhere.
it,
It's
right?
still
You're doing your
yeah.
semantic, because it's an action. You know, that takes that time to do the thing anyway. So you're
Yeah.
waiting. You're not using a reaction, which would be something else. That's a reaction is counterspell. Reaction is instantly no. It's that, in fact, I don't even think there's a verbal for counterspell. I think it's just somatic, or it's the other way around, whichever. But like that's a reaction. That's that fast. But this is you're getting ready, and you'll let it off when necessary. I've seen it argued both ways, but I think we're set. So what's going to happen now is one thing. The Bullet is going to step forward to roughly the end of its chain and tug at it, locking its beady eyes on Shidani's small frame. This appears to rouse the lightly dozing Bullet down here, turns his attention to the emergent individuals. And sorry, one moment. I think I want to turn the music down a little bit because I was told last time that it was a bit loud. And it's so intense. Ooh, too quiet. Have it be. Hopefully it's still audible to the lovely viewers in the stream. And you see it start to pull at its chain as well. The low, sort of rumbling growl and huffing sound through its small, beaky nostrils, as they do not seem to be able to free themselves and are not giving up, but are, at the moment, finding themselves restrained by these heavy chains. Yeah. Now, does that satisfy Tobovar's condition? It is attempting to break its chains, it would appear. It is attempting to pull at the chains to come free. It is failing to do so, but is that what he was looking for? Or was the condition simply that it escape?
I think that I was thinking that it actually escaped, because as long as it's still chained up, there might be another solution.
Okay. Then what we'll do to simplify this, Shidani, it is your turn. We'll see what you have in mind, and then we may make some changes to the initiative to simplify this circumstance.
Okay. That's what I thought. I am going to try to make soothing gestures. I'm not going to walk up into his space, but I'm going to do an animal handling roll and
Okay.
try to calm him down.
All right.
Six. Damn it. None of my dice like
Okay.
me tonight.
Okay, you give it the old. And it just.
Toki.
And its beady eyes appear to peer behind you in the direction of Dane. Well, seemingly Natharm. But it seems to make no visible change to its posture. I'll say go ahead and make a perception check as you say you stepped a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you step within, but you're not getting up in this business, so I'll say you step up to, say, 5-ish feet, and maybe be 5 feet away from it. Well, a gap of 5 feet between you two, so 10 feet away from it.
4.
Okay. All right, I'm going to say that everyone can go on all of the party can go sort of on their own time, in no necessarily order, but I will keep them at the bottom. I'll leave the list up, but I'll keep them in their place in initiative, so they will act after you all do whatever it is you wish to do, as they are presently chained up. Seemingly riled up, but presently chained. What would everyone wish to do?
What's going on down there, guys?
We have some chained up animals, just like the one that bit your body. You remember those ones? It looks like so far, yes.
Make a perception check, Dan.
Oh, dear. Oh, okay. 18?
You seem to be holding for now. The chains of the ones closest to you, certainly the one that you can see nearest with your dark vision. The light is dim because of the twinkling light, but your dark vision maybe helps a little. Well, I guess it doesn't, right? No, you can see in dim light as if it were bright light. That's what it was. Yeah. So you see that the chains around this one, you've seen better chains. This chain may have a few corroded elements, maybe a few weak links.
Okay.
It appears to be holding solid, but
For now.
like you've seen better chains.
Okay. I will relay that information to my companions.
Does it seem like a trap?
Well, not so much of a trap, but an obstacle.
Who chained these guys up here?
I mean, we've seen some pretty messed up things here in this cult temple.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Are they like guard dogs or something?
In a way, just
One person
Point
used
here.
one as a mount. You don't want to get bit by one.
nope.
You have since healed from that, but at the moment there is a bit of a side. It's like a triangle, sort of like not a divot, but what feels like scar tissue. Magical healing is good at taking care of that, but it was pretty significant. So it might take a little bit more time for the sort of pale beak mark to fade.
Does the beak
huge.
mark overwrite the other body mod I have?
It's lower. It's lower than that. It was across your sort of just all like.
When I
here.
shrank
It's the
9
big
inches,
fucker.
did it go to scale?
Yes, actually. Yeah. It did. Yeah. Your
Yeah.
whole form shrank.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I do look like the owner of the last one that we ran into.
You're gonna walk up to this thing?
I'm gonna try.
Not fully confident on that. So can I cast a shield of faith on Dean?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Dean, are you seriously gonna go approach this thing?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a shield of faith on Dean.
Fabulous. You go ahead and you. How does that look when your cool robot body casts a spell like that?
Well, it's a shimmering field that surrounds you, and my robot body kind of glimmers a little bit from my hands, and I'll cast it out. There you go.
Shield sequence activated.
Your AC is currently increased by 2, I believe.
Okay.
Is that concentration, Nancy, or is it just up?
Is that concentration? No, it says verbal, somatic, and material.
Okay, so there's no little C anywhere next to.
They're concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. All right. So while that spell is up, if you cast another spell that also requires concentration, you will lose the first one. But for now, you're able to you're maintaining mentally in your program. You're maintaining this this spell, protecting Dane. Cool.
Okay. I will take out one of my rations.
Okay.
Presumably, I have like some meat jerky left.
Yeah, you got
Sure.
hardtack and jerky and maybe some M&Ms.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like an
Perfect.
MRE, you know. My favorite MRE is a spicy penny pasta, and it comes with peanut butter M&Ms. It's real, it's good stuff. Anyway.
Good to know. I will approach and like go next to Shadani because I'm assuming that's the reach of the chain,
Would appear to be.
right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's straining at it.
I mean, yeah.
Around the. You can't see where it's mounted, but there's a bit of wrap around the pillar where it is. This is where it is yielding so far.
Great. Right, and I'll throw the meat next to the bullet, and I'll just be very calm and very, my friend, it's all right, okay. I'm here to be your friend. I mean, no harm.
I will have you know, Anderson, that it rolled very well on its intelligence check,
Uh-huh.
but it's stupid.
Oh, okay.
Does it have a negative?
It has a -4, so yeah.
Oh my god.
It was fairly close to beating your DC, but
Oh.
let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
No, I think I remember. I remember. Never mind. Let's think about the push operation. You use telekinesis, right? You use telekinesis to push.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, you're still in fairly close proximity to those people.
Uh-huh.
Having conversations and such. Well, I'm just thinking thoughts. Make an animal handling check, please. Add advantage.
Oh, okay. Good old -1. Here we go. Okay. Okay, 15.
15. Okay. Okay.
Decent roll.
You're soothing and calming and feeding and
No.
so 17. So it seems to it sees the offering of the jerky. Are you holding it out? Did you like toss it forward?
Oh, I tossed it.
Toss it
I'm
forward.
not that dumb.
So it locks its little beady eyes on you for. Actually, no, it doesn't. It maintains its little beady eyes locked on Shadani, and it just.
Oh, shoot.
It eats the meat, but it keeps staring at Shadani.
Well, if he's walking up, dressed like disguised that way, I'm gonna kind of start backing up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it very slowly and.
Okay. Cool. I'll say, yeah.
I
I'll
can
say-
tell when I'm
say
making things worse.
Will be that as the next action you do in the next
Okay.
round of
Fair.
things to do. Say it is the bullet's turn. With the events that have transpired, its decision that it would make presently would be to roll a natural 20 on its strength check.
Oh.
Well,
As it locks eyes on Shidani, eats the meat, rears back its stout, thick neck, and ting, the chain snaps, and it looms up. That was its action, but it is now. We are now back in proper initiative order.
guys,
Well,
I just heard like a
Tobivore-
loud noise.
Tobavar looses a bolt.
Yes.
Go ahead and make that attack roll. At advantage. Because you did very well sneaking. These things, I believe anyone who made a proper nature check would recall that these do have tremor sense, but he's very a light padded step, and is able
25 to hit.
stop. Great. That definitely, whatever cover they may have had from Dane and Shidani, no problem. That will hit.
Ooh.
So roll your damage with your sneak attack as well.
How does sneak attack work again?
You add a certain number of d6 die. So roll your damage for the crossbow.
Okay, 9.
9. All right. Fabulous. And let's find sneak attack on your sheet. Features. Oh yeah, he took a level in fighter. I almost forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't had a chance to flex that yet. Oh, does that do anything for his... Oh, that does. He took fighter, so he could take archery. Which gives him
Oh
a
my
+2
God.
bonus to attack rolls. Okay, so your attack roll. I guess you were already adding your +8 to that. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Good to know. 9. And that is fine. Sneak attack.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra
3d6.
finesse or range. 3d6, yeah.
All right, roll those 3d6.
So this is an extra 3d6 on top of the...
On top of that
Okay.
9. Correct.
Okay.
Rogues are definitely a damage fountain under the right conditions.
So 11 and 9.
All right, that's 11. That's 9. Okay, sick. 20 damage to this bullet.
Oh yeah, so
As-
the moment that chain snapped, he just went plop right where he was aiming.
I guess that probably should have been a straight roll if it was outside. I keep forgetting about the hand crossbow, but that's fine. We'll keep it. We'll keep the result.
Would that activate also Furio's reaction?
He can't see where they are, where the enemy is from where he's standing. So unfortunately, no. Also, it's been another round, so I'd say that Tobavar, unless it's been another round. I'll say that that Furio could have moved forward in that time.
Sure.
And yeah,
So like,
and if it was still deciding to hold such an action, then yeah.
yes.
You can throw a javelin as well. What's the range on the javelin? Is it 20? And
30.
the range, the effective thrown.
30,
Oh,
120.
30. I thought it said that 13. I was like, that's weird. But okay.
30.
So 30. Awesome. Good. Yeah. Straight roll. Get an attack roll with a javelin.
24 to hit,
That will quite hit. Yes.
and then that's 10 damage, please.
Ooh, nice. Thunk. 10 damage on on the bullet as well. Branded Edge. What was your held? Well, no, never mind. The held action was gone, and you cast Shield of Faith. So good. All right, held actions are complete. Morgan, did you also figure you might have stepped forward to round the corner and have a look and hold magic missile? As
yeah,
well,
I would have
change
gotten.
your plans.
I probably would have gone at least to here,
Okay, to get eyes on it.
so that I can see. Yeah, but I
And-
would have not have. So obviously that would have taken care of my held action I didn't do.
Okay, yeah, unless you wanted to hold another, hold an action again. I think, yeah, you were conversing with the people, and cool. We'll go into initiative order now that it has broken its chain. It is also the other bullet's turn, though, so let me see something. From the southern end of the hall, you see the one on the southeast, the fully visible Villette, still straining more excitedly now that it is seeing the snap, and you hear another from the south western side. You hear another.
Oh God, I just realized something.
What? Uh-huh.
Hmm. Oh, I let you know about that. Don't worry. Those are the free-floating or free-standing stones that I mentioned in the very flavorful description of this room.
Oh, I heard that. I just realized what they could also be used for.
Would we like to take a very quick break, as we're roughly an hour and 45 minutes into proper stream start time before we hit the top of the round again?
Sure.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to do it before battle,
All right.
which I'm assuming is next.
Now the battle is hitting in earnest with two freed bullets that seem to be the case. We'll go ahead and take a brief pause in the action. Go freshen up. So please, my lovelies in the audience, do the same. Go grab a refreshment, grab a bathroom break, grab yourselves, and come back shortly in a matter of minutes, and we will continue.
Like this when you're passing the place.
The bathroom? Yeah, make sure you...
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll see you
You don't
shortly.
want any gargoyles hitting you when you're trying to, pee.
Speak for yourself.
Really?
We're
Flying
back.
around and
Okay. I'm only sad that didn't come back moments earlier. I was trying to get the drop on the scene switching during the juiciest parts of the conversation, but
Whoops.
sometimes it's what you don't see that's more interesting. No, not in this case.
I'll tell you one thing for sure: we were not just talking about dragon dicks.
No.
Don't lie to the people. All right, so we are back and ready to fucking. That's
Ready
all.
to fuck.
Ready to fuck.
Look him in his eyes. that's
Okay,
all we want.
bullets, you gotta stop. We're about to have an orgy.
Yeah. The bullets roll over and just
Take it.
reveal huge.
No, they're
stones.
angry. They're very angry. It's we have to shift the mindset now. Remember, this thing has just snapped its chain, and not in a sexy way. It's a big bullet monster. Damn it, not in a sexy way. Fuck.
Oh, we gotta. Oh,
Think
talking
of
from the
sexy
bottom
thoughts.
over here.
Damn. Yeah. Thanks.
Damn it!
Think of sexy thoughts. Fuck. The Dungeon Master's having a hard time, guys. Shidani, it is your turn at the top of the round.
Sexy Flanders.
Okay. Let's look at this map again. Well, he's free. Various things just whizzed right by my head. All right, let's go. That's what I
Okay.
was waiting for.
All right, excellent. You step in, or are you popping the arms? You step in for the punch.
I'm trying to remember the bullet. They didn't seem to be like magic resistant, did they? But I guess I could stay 10 feet away.
They
if
not
I
appear to
did
be.
that. What do the columns look like, actually? Does it look like I can climb up
Oh.
them?
Oh God.
Well, they look a lot like a lot of the rest of the structures in this hall. A lot of constructed worked stone. I'll take detail from the map here and say that they are very squared off with hard corners, so they might not be like, what's the word, crenellated or something. That they might not be very ornamental with much going on in terms of handholds on accident, but I mean,
gonna try.
depending on what you're about, yeah. Yeah,
This guy's standing right next to it. I'm going to run, jump, try to get some sort of a handhold on top
Okay.
first. That'd be acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah. I think this is worked stone. In many cases, stone like that might have, well, if it's carved out of solid stone, it might not be tiled, but I think it might. There are devastating. There's a fucking gorge in the middle of the place. Like, this place isn't in mint condition. So I think it's reasonable that you'd probably find something up there depending on your acrobatics roll.
Okay, let's try. 22.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're definitely able to skip up. If you don't want to enter and leave its attack range, I'll say you probably kind of you swing a bit wide.
Okay.
Here, let's say you kind of do one of these and come like that, right? And then you
Heck, I
friendly-
even like run, take a bounce off this wall to gain momentum.
Mega Man X that shit. All right.
Oh,
And Mega Man X that. Yeah, exactly. Scurry myself up the wall,
Okay.
and then I will release the arms.
Okay.
These
So you're
point.
above it. This is your movement to get up there. Yeah. All right. And then you just you got a handhold and
Yep,
The
my
arms pop
arms are
out.
holding on to the end. My astral arms pop out,
oh, that's fucking cool.
and I will do
I like that.
2
That's-
quick succession hits.
That's really clever. Hold on. It is your bonus action to do it. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, your bonus action. So it's gonna make its dexterity saving throw first. It fails, so roll the damage for popping the arms, and then
Okay.
then you make your hits.
Okay. Aw, 3.
Okay, takes 3 damage at the emergence as the arms fly out in their threatening fashion. A small ripple of force just pops out and it flinches from that. And go ahead and make your attacks.
18 for my first hit, and oh man, a natural 1 on my second. I didn't even notice that.
Shit.
This dice is going away now.
18 does hit. We'll say roll the damage and figure out what to do with that other one afterwards.
I know, right? 10 damage to maximum damage on that first hit.
Nice. That's it. This is your astral arm.
Yes.
Now, when you're... You tell me if when you attack with your arm, do you follow through the same way you would if you attack with your arms, with your hands? When your arms attack, is your body stationary and they just flit and do their own thing? Or is it still a sort of
just
synchronous sort of movement with what you do?
I would say just due to force of habit, because I've only been using these arms for a much shorter period of time than I've been doing the bulk of my martial arts. More than likely my body would still move even if I don't necessarily have to when I do it, just out of,
It makes sense.
muscle memory of throwing a punch. I probably do put,
Yeah. And it makes sense. There's an intent involved as well. So yeah, getting your astral body to cooperate, your intent is involved there. So I think that makes a lot of sense. I'd say make a dexterity saving throw to see if you maintain your position on the pillar. To see if your attack that goes wide maybe disrupts your balance where you are.
10.
10? I think 10's fine. I think 10. Any lower than 10, we'd have issues. But I think 10's fine. 10's a good DC.
Barely
for that.
hold on.
You-
I go to hit it, miss, and just like whoa, and I have to
Yeah.
study myself.
A hand comes loose, and you're like, oh, you kind of realize you're overcommitted. Maybe start thinking, did I have to?
Oh
and then you
man, okay.
set yourself back up, put your foot up on it, and perch again.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for your next engagement with it. Okay. Sick. I like it. In fact, I haven't given out one of these in a minute. I like the creativity of using the arms while using your arms to do some other shit. So, take inspiration.
Well, thank you.
Nice.
I like to encourage creativity. Because that's how you
I
make
like to
this shit
encourage
fun.
violence.
Hey, and you got inspiration for violence last session.
And then I used it, right? Let me check. Yeah, you
I think you used it, yeah. Gotta clear it up to get it again. Dane.
Gotta clear
Yeah.
it up.
Plus, I was in a mood,
You are up, Dane.
Okay. Let us do this. How far away is Shidani from the bullet?
Roughly 10 feet above. And
Okay.
5 feet to the side.
So if we take the
Perfecto.
hypotenuse, then she's 7 inches out.
Okay.
Mm.
Nerds.
I wish I were high on Potnus.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still one of my favorite sketches.
Let's see. I will move over here, and then yeah, let's tackle these one at a time. What's it called? Eldritch
Bullet?
Blast.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Let's get some attack rolls.
Pew pew. Okay. Okay, that's good. That is really good. I like that. That is a, I don't know, 22,
That'll hit.
and then, 9 plus 8, 17.
Just hits.
Ooh, okay, perfect. Okay. That's this.
It's got that hard body, natural armor, but you'll be able to get a piece of it.
14 damage for the first one,
Yo, damage factory.
and 6 damage for the second one.
Another solid 20 damage comes against the stony plate hide of this creature, it is looking more than bloody. It is looking pretty beat up, taking this sudden pummelage.
Okay. And then I'll say out loud, I was feeling sorry for these chained up animals before, but I don't think you can reason with them. Let's get them.
Get him.
Eat them.
Great.
Working on it.
Hang on.
Branded Edge 303.
All right.
Your turn.
I can see how my friends are my squishy friends are gonna attack this stony friend or this armored friend. So
When?
I'm gonna edge a little bit closer, because I want to be
Edgy.
part of the group.
Mhm.
I'm gonna edge. Edge. Did you just do a spit take?
Almost.
Buddy.
Dane needs a minute.
So you're gonna edge, then what?
It's gonna be great. And then I need a cigarette. And then I'll move up a little bit to the
Okay.
into the group, so I'm at least, with everyone, not hanging out in the hallway.
Okay.
And it kind of looks like everybody's still good on HP, so I don't think I need to cure anybody right now.
Yep, during your hour break, everyone seems to have, everyone who needed it seems to have kind of taken care of themselves. Everyone's looking pretty
Recovery.
bright and bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Refractory period.
Oh.
Nancy, this is by your own
Huh?
payroll.
Sorry.
can't
Yeah, I
believe-
don't think I need to cure anybody right now, so I just
Mhm.
I could do an attack spell right now, but I want to see if Dane and Shadani got this under control, and I want to kind of save my slots in case they get hurt.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's quite fair. I think from
Yeah.
where you were, if you wanted to move into the space of the creature, I think you have roughly enough to get there. Maybe not quite. No.
I was in the hallway.
Yeah, you were-
Like, I was back up.
You were farther back, yeah. Never mind. Okay, good call. I see.
Okay,
Yeah, we're good.
That is my turn.
Okay. Did you perhaps want to hold something? Or you want to hold something? Hold an action. Like say if something approaches you, then you will hit it. Like
Okay, yeah.
It could be
something
something
gets within
simple.
5 feet of me, I'm probably gonna swing my mace at it.
Yeah, that'd be a very reasonable thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you have
do that,
just a full ass action to do, you can say I hold my action, or you can do something like take the dodge action, which means if anything tries to attack you, would be a disadvantage.
I think I'll hold my ground with my mace ready in case something tries to leap at me.
Fucking rad, sweet, wonderful. Tobovar will go before Furio.
What is this?
All right.
He is a much faster boy.
Peer around that corner.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did not have him hide again
Yeah, you
because
can.
I did not think of it.
Use
So,
bonus action to hide.
all right, bonus action to hide. Let's do our stealth roll first. 17.
Nice. You just made it. It's quite perceptive. These things do have tremor sense. But
Okay.
you feel that you are well hidden with your light step. And among the noise. You know what? Let me actually take another look at tremor sense to be sure. Because I think what you could conceivably do is use the backup.
I need
for,
like
is
to
use
buy
the,
a whole.
the back of Fernando, and basically kind of if you need to get your feet off the ground, if you need to. Let me take a look.
I'm just gonna put this D20 here in the bag. He rolled a natural 1. It's gone now. It's no longer on my desk, and it won't hurt me anymore.
Oh, is that the attack roll?
Need to get.
Oh wait, it's at advantage because he's
Advantage.
hidden. Oh my god, never mind. Let me do it again. I only
Yeah,
did
but
it
still
once.
fuck that one dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that one dice, fuck that dice. It's gone now.
It was giving you ones all day.
13.
Mm.
But that's better than a nat one.
Okay, so I guess you roll what's his modifiers, again, +8, so you rolled a 5 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's make sure we had our sheets in order. Let's see. Dane, this is relevant to you. Just the nature of tremor sense. A monster with tremor sense, or a person, unless you're the real monster, can detect and pinpoint the origin of vibrations within a specific radius, provided that the monster and the source of vibrations are in contact with the same ground or substance.
Any
Tremors.
type of vibrations.
Tremor sense, yes. Tremor sense can be, as long as it's touching, can't be used to detect flying or incorporeal creatures. Many burrowing creatures, such as oncakes, have this special sense. Okay, I just wanted to see if there were anything specifically said about tremor sense, like if you are on the surface that you can't hide from it, like if there's anything that said anything about that. It does not say that. So I think with a light enough step, Tobovar can be stealthy around a creature with tremor sense. That's where shit like blind sight comes into play. It is very difficult to hide from somebody with blind sight.
Not impossible.
Not impossible, but it's very difficult. So sadly, yes, that does not hit the bullet. I'll say that the crossbow bolt zips forward and zings off of its stony plate.
These things are like hard to hit
Fairly,
sometimes.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'd already used the bonus action to hide before I attack, so I believe that's all he can do.
Nancy, are you talking over there?
I heard some
barely hear.
Yeah, you got quiet. I wasn't sure if that was like you talking to somebody else or if your mic is just making you quiet right now.
Did you get
Sounds
up
like
and
she-
then
Are we
did you
good?
unplug your
Oh.
headset?
No, you were quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
You were very quiet for a
You
minute.
became quiet. What did you say? It sounded very funny, and I missed it. I think I heard you say the word group and then a lot of laughter, and I'm like, I want to be part of the funny group. Oh no, she's gone.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? I was muted for a little bit. What did I miss?
Oh. I think maybe you came unmuted.
You weren't actually muted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Were you talking to somebody else?
No, sorry.
What?
I heard your
Okay.
voice.
I mean, I heard her too.
I heard voice. I heard quiet voice. But okay, as long as you weren't saying something and we were talking over you, then we're set.
No, I'm
We're good.
sorry. I apologize.
No problem. I suspect you were watching the VOD.
I actually was
Oh.
looking at the clip.
Okay,
I wasn't
That's
talking.
it.
All right.
okay,
That's it.
that's
Got
what it was.
Okay, it all makes sense now.
I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
Oh, it's
No.
all good.
It was hilarious. I thought
It's-
you went crazy.
Ah, it's an echo.
Also?
It's an echo from Brandon Edge's past, playing over her. Just sort of recreating voices she heard before. Having a conversation as the memory is coming back to her. Oh, there's lots of good shit that can be brought out with your identity. We have so much to uncover. Show me your secrets, Viridian
Saving
beauty,
my memories to my permanent memory bank.
my sparkling treasure. Furio.
Okay. Step uno. I am going to order Fernando. Amigo, debes atacar el monstruo. And then he is going to run and head on attack the bullet.
Okay. And you're using what is it? Charge or something like that from the stat block?
Yes, the target takes an extra. Oh, what? An extra 7 2d6 slashing damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 7 is the average.
Wait, an extra on top of the
Um,
hit action.
Yeah. Sick. Yeah, so
Oh,
go ahead and
okay.
charge up, and it runs its 20 feet. Make your attack roll with the giant boar's stats.
Ooh. 13 does not hit.
Sadly, yes. Fernando runs up and attempts to rip at this monster with his tusks, but unfortunately the sharpened nose teeth just scrape off of the stony skin, the stony platy hide of this larger beast.
Okay. Fernando is going to turn back to Furio and just like the saddest puppy dog eyes you've ever seen, and just like,
Oh.
and then Furio's gonna say, "Mi amigo, I am here for you." And then Furio's going to do that thing he does with his horns.
Alright, he's gonna charge as well.
I love that the more we go along, the more like Arnold Schwarzenegger he sounds. Next time, can you have him say, "Yar, yar"?
Yay! What is it? Is it Goring Rush? Is that it?
Yes. So that'll
Oh,
allow
immediately
you...
after you use a dash action. Oh,
We talked about that. I say
Oh.
if you use your movement to go at least that distance, then I'm counting that, because
oh, okay.
it seems silly for it to only be the dash action. I get what it's trying to represent, but I mean, Fernando just did it, so why not? Why wouldn't Furio?
Okay.
You know,
So
it also costs Furio a bonus action. So yeah,
what?
to do the actual attack is a bonus action
Uh-huh.
with Furio.
Okay,
he
perfect.
makes the run. The bonus action is the attack. So make your attack roll with those sick horns. He has 2 things he can do with his horns as a bonus action. That is one of them.
2 things.
What those
Uh,
horns do?
What does horns do, boy? It's at least
19?
sick. 19 will hit.
Great.
Yeah, his horns are statted in his actions. So yeah, it's a +8.
Horns. Oh,
Plus
okay.
eight, plus
okay.
8 to hit,
1d6 plus 5.
and 1d6 plus 5.
10 damage.
Oh, wonderful. He carves a stripe from with a lovely rip with these horns. Well, it's piercing damage, but I'm still gonna say there's a kind of lifts up and there's a bit of a gouge there. All right, you have your action as well.
Wait, on top of that? Oh, dang.
Yeah, because the goring rush is the bonus action, as long as you make that movement.
Perfect. Warhammer. Oof.
And I think this is why they want it to be like
Yeah.
you have to use your action, but fuck that. No. This is cool and it's nice to do. And it just makes sense to me. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
get him with a warhammer. Make those warhammer swings, homie. But say it's one-handed, of course, because you got your shield. Now,
14?
14 could be better. That one does not make contact, but Furio does have an extra attack.
2 it?
It's part of his attack action. You have an extra attack,
Oh, that's even worse.
Just like you.
So, nope.
just like Dane does. Fuck. Okay. Sadly, his hammer is not feeling quite as wieldable as it was since bashing that black pudding. It has seared it away. Some of the straps of its grip. It's not got quite a hold on it as well as he did. It has taken a damage penalty. Really, it's only a damage penalty, but flavor-wise, he's not feeling the hits quite so well.
Oh, what is happening? Dios míos.
He says, bullet blood dripping from his horn.
Yeah.
All right, Morgton.
All right. I think I had decided that what I would do, because there's enough people, I would slip here so that I have clear shot,
Let's move observer.
and I would.
Yeah.
The one I want.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to, just kind of like grab on my my focus, look at it, say, "Oh God, not again," and then blast a firebolt at it.
All right, make an attack roll.
13.
Unfortunately, 13 does not hit. So your firebolt flings wide and passes over the sleek head of the bullet. Very shark-like, as per its nickname. Any movement from it? Any additional go place?
I should have checked to see how much space that took. Let me see something real quick.
Probably took like 10.
Could I make it to like here? That's.
Oh, you didn't
actually-
move before that. Yeah. Right? Did you
it
move
was, like,
before
right
that?
Here.
Oh, you were there. Okay.
I moved like 10 feet, so I'll just wait there. I'll back up just a tad here.
Yep, that works. It is.
Be
The
fair, I
Bullet's
couldn't make it where I
turns.
wanted.
This one is free. This one is not yet, but we'll see if it becomes free. It does not. It is still snarling in its low, rumbling way. Let me observe. The movement. Oh.
I just
Harvest.
threw that die I used a second ago into the FU pile, and it
Okay.
landed on 20.
It's
As
like-
a one last fucking.
It's like, no, please take me back. I can change, baby.
Yeah, I can totally change for you.
I promise.
That was.
Promise.
I'm a changed die.
Fair.
This bullet is going to.
But D12 meant
Not
nothing
even
to me,
turn.
baby.
Yeah, it'll turn. Turn around and it's going to move 30 feet in this direction to the edge, to roughly the edge of the chasm, and
Do
then
they fly?
no.
Probably jumps.
You have experienced this jump before,
About to say, pretty sure I got landed on by one of those before. So.
but jumping,
Did.
but jumping and
Yeah, it did
and
like a weird jump off the wall onto you.
jumping
Oh, yeah.
and total movement. Jumping does not add to total movement, so its jump would not allow it to move more than its whole movement. But hold on, it's that's roughly 30, right? But it is going to use its action to dash, which means it moves. That was roughly 30 feet, right? Let me just kind of 30, not even, but we'll say 30 feet. It has 10 more left, but it's going to use its dash action to dash and to jump. in this turn, so that gives it 80 feet of total movement.
Whoa.
30 of which is a jump, which will clear this chasm. It's close, but that will clear the chasm. And it will say hello to Dane. Dane, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. This is not its deadly leap, because deadly leap takes its action, but it is coming into your space.
Yep. 5.
It does not attack you with this. This does not do attack, but it comes into your space in a very fast and interposing way, and it is going to push you to the side. Its sudden appearance is going to push you away and knock you prone, because it is a very large beast.
Oh, but not into the chasm.
It's not going to knock you into the chasm. No.
That's generous. Thank you, Slash.
It's coming forward. It's long jumping to you, so it wouldn't knock you backwards. That ain't physics. But it's going to. You're gonna. Say you kind of spin around. Well, I guess it's really more. It's coming directly, and you weren't looking at it, so it's actually gonna hit you from the back and push you forward, and you're gonna into the ground. So you're prone, but they didn't do an attack to you, which you are fortunate for, because it hurts a lot. Okay. Speaking of which,
Speaking of which,
this bullet
No.
is also going to leap. It has a high jump of 15 feet from a standing position. And as Sidani sees this from where she is, she's like, oh shit. In fact, Furio experienced this one too, and he's about to experience it again.
Meals.
Its claws grip into the stone beneath, and its thick arms and legs just flex and fire off, sending it upwards 15 feet, which will put him out of the attack range of both Fernando and Furio. Does not leave Shidani's attack range. Because you're about 10 feet above it, so it traveling 15 feet would send it through your initial 10 feet, and then only 5 feet away. So it's still where it'd be. So if you'd like to use Furio's reaction and for Fernando's reaction to make an attack of opportunity, you may.
Yes. First of all, Fernando. Probably not. 13.
13 does not.
No. Wait, no. What do I add?
Well, let's see. Giant boar. +5 to hit with the tusk.
Okay. Okay, so 13, so no. I was
13. Okay, cool.
so
Yeah.
Fernando misses it. And
It's kind of
then
relentless too. That's cool.
Furio gets a maybe. 21.
You'll get a hit. All right, let's roll that damage. I've already deducted the black pudding damage malice to the hammer since it has been dissolved and damaged a bit. So whatever's written on the sheet is what you add.
Is 7 4 is 11.
11 damage. Okay, cool. 11 Warhammer smack damage as it poof, rises up, tags it on the way up. Ah, yes! Oh. Make a dexterity saving throw, please. For Furio.
Yes.
Meals.
For Furio and Fernando.
Oh. Okay.
Or strength check,
okay.
if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. I would like that. Yep.
Okay.
And then he has... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, 14 and 15 for Fernando and Furio.
DC is 16. So, they will take. They will take. Oh no. $20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 10 slashing damage.
Christ.
And are knocked prone. As the bullet leaps up, comes down with a heavy, claw-gouging slam with its entire body as it lands down on top of their space, shoving them down to the ground. Not pinning them, but yes, they're not grappled, but it knocks them. And oh yeah, let's see. It's yeah, that's it. That is
Yeah.
that is that.
Oof.
5 feet out of space. Cool. Yep.
Okay.
These boys are rough with their pounces.
A bit.
This one's still chained up. Yes, great. Shidani.
Yes. All right. So he's landed, right?
He has landed.
He's still within. Let me double check. Oh, he is just within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
Right there.
I'll kind of adjust the icon a bit as to reflect how he landed down on the two of them. But he didn't really leave. If he never left your space, he's still in range.
All right. I'm going to do my 2 hits with my arms.
Okay. Ting ting.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. $24 for my first, and then a natural 1 on my second, because once
Fuck
again,
me.
of course.
All right, let's get the
Fuck
damage.
me.
Let's get the damage from the first.
Do you still have that thing?
Inspiration.
I do still have the inspiration. Does that give me a reroll
It would.
or
It would
advantage?
if you wanted to use it. It would give you a reroll.
You know, I might go ahead and do that because I.
Yeah. You can always get more by doing cool
I
shit.
always forget when I have one. So
Yeah, 7 for my first hit.
7 damage. Okay. 7 force damage.
Another natural 1. Okay.
Fucking
well, that's meant to be a natural 1. apparently.
Jesus.
Jesus,
That's
I know.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
That dice also went into the bag of shame and horror,
Wowzers.
as it shall now be known.
This is why people collect dice, you know? They gotta turn their back on those nat ones. Those perennial nat ones.
Wow.
Dice knows what it did.
You know what you're
22.
22 will hit.
Can't believe you.
No, 22 dex save.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of a third attack. Yeah, I asked for dex save. I was thinking of attack rolls. So you got, you're quite good. Still up there.
When I hit with my first attack, I want to use a key point to do stunning strike.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is a con saving throw.
All right. Wow. What's your DC?
13.
It just met 13.
Just not.
It rolled,
Sadly.
rolled fairly
Okay.
low, but it's kind of, these are very, very hardy creatures.
I figured. Okay, I
Okay.
tried.
Good shout. You do have your bonus attack, if you wanted to strike again. You made your dexterity saving
I'll
throw,
do that.
I think, so I'll say you don't, lose your bonus action or anything. You don't slip.
This is a different dice, and I rolled another natural one. Oh my god.
Oh.
What is wrong with me today?
Holy fuck, you're cursed. Another dexterity saving throw, please. You keep overextending this. Trying to like it's you're up here. You're not used to fighting from an elevated position at such range. It's foreign to you. So
11.
You keep finding yourself overextending. 11. Yeah, it was a 10. A 10 before. It's 10 now. You're fine. You managed to stay up on the pillar where you feel you're meant to be. Dane.
Hello.
Prone boy. What's the haps? Oh, for that matter, this one I will say is gonna. It didn't attack you, but it did jump into your space.
Mm-hmm.
So I just rolled to see if it. You still look like the burrow shark, so I rolled for that. All right, we'll see what that means.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to.
Did see you attack it though, so let's make another roll. Okay, good enough.
Okay. I'm going to stand up. Is that an action or full
At
movement?
half of your movement.
Half of my movement. Okay. Perfecto. Okay. I
15
will
feet.
stand up,
Stand up.
and then I will look at these tough creatures, and I will draw upon my powers that be,
Yeah.
and I am going to grab my crystal with both hands, and
I'm
I
excited.
will focus on the black crystals that I absorbed, and I will bring it out of my chest, and it's this one big dark crimson crystal, darker than the other crystals that I have, and I am going to open a rift in the cosmic fabric of space, and within that rift will come out my little baby.
All right.
My shadow spawn of, let's go with,
You need to choose the nature.
yeah, I have, goodness, let's go with Fury.
Hmm.
And what it looks like is like a kind of like a golem, but made out of crystal. So like the Fury one is like big and muscly looking, like big chunks of jagged crystal, and just looks angry, very spiky. And I'm going to summon him right.
And you said
Right next to
it's Fury, so he's big and strong. Okay. I thought you said Eerie, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. But Fury. All right, excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
Right next to you.
Yeah.
I know he has a stat block in your spell description.
He does, and that spell block is armor class is 14. Hit points are
That doesn't help much.
35.
That'll mostly be for you to manage, but hit points, good to know. That I'll put in for convenience sake. That I will do. And I will just I use an existing asset for this because it's cool. And boom, a friend appears.
Ooh. Oh, I can move him. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like.
There you go. So yes, you summon your shadow friend.
Perfect.
Your crystalline shadow creature.
Perfect. I'm also going to try and telekinetically push this idiot off the ledge.
Okay.
please make a strength saving throw.
Wow, it doesn't even have... Wow, that's cool. Strength saving throw. Here goes. 21.
Shitballs. Okay.
I was kind of hoping for that too. That was a good call, but yeah.
It's
They're
It would
very-
have been really funny if it had worked, though.
Yeah, like it goes off like a cat, like...
Betrayed by its master.
Yeah. It is strong enough. I was looking to see if it had unyielding, but surprisingly it does not. But yes, it is very strong, and it maintains its presence. It maintains its place in its place.
Okay. So, do I control my
You
little baby?
do. It goes directly after you in initiative order.
Perfect. Okay. It will start off with a dreadful scream.
Ooh, what does that do?
Ooh. The spirit screams. Each creature within 30 feet of it. Oh, whoops. I thought it
Enjoy.
was something that I. Oops. Never mind. It won't do that because that would affect me.
Are you sure?
Each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
You sure it doesn't do that?
Does it?
Does it? Are
I
you
don't
sure?
know.
Are you sure?
I think that's what it says here.
No, I mean, are you sure it decides to not? Okay, what does it do? I just kind of wanted it to happen.
Wait, so what would happen if it would...
What would happen?
Yeah. What would happen?
Well, Shidani would fall.
Yo, boy, what'd that scream do?
It would do a lot of bad things to us. Okay, so maybe not.
Would potentially hurt 2 of them and like 3 of us. 4 of us.
Considering like 2 of them
30 feet?
are, like, oh, yeah.
Oh, well, Fernando, yeah. He's there too. But Shidani might be just out of range. She's above, but we'll see.
Okay, okay,
What does it do?
okay.
What does it do? What would it do? What does the scream do? Yo, boy, what'd that scream do?
Okay, like if he would scream, I'm not gonna do the scream because
Okay.
it would just make everybody afraid of it.
Well, that's cool.
No.
That's hype.
No. So here is what Fury will do. General Fury will just
General Fury.
Love it, love it.
attack the one that attacked me. Yeah.
The one that
so-
gave you a push.
Yeah.
Because it didn't attack it. It doesn't seem as hostile to you as maybe it were snarling at you, but it did just ram into you. So
Yeah.
it's your call. You know, it's a big fucking. So it's gonna attack that one. Okay, make that attack roll.
Yes. It does not hit.
Shucks. So
At all.
it swipes with like what a crystal claw or sort of like a Batman or Shredder thing, like.
Yeah, Shredder, yeah.
All right. So it goes swinging. Does it make sound as it does so? It's not doing its scream, but does its body make like kind of creaking, crystal rubbing together?
Okay, the sound of a shard of glass on glass?
Yes.
Like, it's kind of like a
Yeah.
piercing, just like scratching and just like,
As it moves. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
It's
so,
disturbing.
I'm just like,
The presence of this creature as it moves is somewhat disturbing as it makes these otherworldly sounds in its movement.
Yeah.
You said it's darker than your other crystal. It's got kind of a deep vermilion kind of core.
Oh, yeah.
Red.
And then I am just gonna look at it with like jaw drop and be like, it hears what I say. It does what I say. I control it.
As Dane experiences this revelation. Branded Edge. Your turn.
Okay. I'm looking around, and the horned squishy friend, is he hurt?
Quite.
Okay.
Oh, in fact,
So,
yeah, since that's right, since you aren't able to mark down on his sheet, I can. So, what did I say? 20 and 10. You took 30. He took
oh,
30
My horny friend.
damage altogether.
Horny-
How's
squishy
Fernando?
friend.
He's still alive.
Okay.
Somehow.
Okay, yeah, he's a hardy boy. Ooh, good. Fernando and Furio are both quite damaged.
All right. Well, I don't like my squishy friends to get hurt, so I'm gonna move a little bit closer in intention to heal them up in my next turn, because I don't think I can move that far in one turn. I think I can only go that far.
Yeah,
Right?
that's about right. Yep.
Yeah.
It looks good.
So yeah, it's my intention is to move closer so
Move
that I
forward.
can help them out, and I'm going to be readying my mace in case something attacks me. In the meantime.
Okay. Alright. Let me see something. I'll review your character sheet for just a moment and see if there's more choices you might have available. If your intent is to give them sweet heals, you, Oh, that's cool. Just wanted to check.
Love it.
Just wanted to check your bonus actions to see if you have anything goody good. Yeah, nothing that would particularly be useful in this circumstance regarding healing. Healing tends to not be a bonus action. Healing word, I think, actually is, but seldom will healing be a bonus action. Great.
Is that sorry? Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is that Shield of Faith that I casted on Dane, is that still working right now? It says 10 minutes.
Yes. Every round
Okay.
in combat, we reckon as 6 seconds. And that's not
Okay.
every turn, that's every round. So, like, you know,
Okay.
a lot of these things, we kind of count them as them taking 6 seconds to take place. A lot of things may be happening concurrently, but for the sake of organization, happening in order, you know what I mean? But yes, that means that 1 minute would be 10 rounds of combat. So for 10 minutes,
We're still good. Okay.
quite
Good
sad.
job, Dane. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Like 100 rounds of combat. It's good.
I can go all day.
It didn't have much of an effect on him being knocked over because it wasn't an attack. It was just something entering his space, and just a big log of a creature. Just hello, I'm here now. So it knocked him over. But great, your action is held to bop somebody if it comes close. All right, Tovar.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that one is still standing, so go ahead and give that a good old hide.
Okay. Get a fresh one. Let me turn my light. Hey.
24 stealth. I don't know if that'll be enough, guys. I don't know if that'll be enough.
I think it might be good.
We only got a 24 stealth this time.
That's all. That's it. Just
Pretty low roll.
I
embarrassing.
think Tobavor's just on the way down now. I mean,
It's all done from here, yeah. No, it's over.
it's all down
Mondo.
there.
So make
With that 24, it was too much. Mondo quit his job and is now headed back.
There you go.
Perfect.
Charge right in. Here we go.
So yeah, let's get an attack roll with advantage.
14.
That's with advantage.
That's with advantage.
Fuck. That does not hit.
Damn.
It again. He's the eye is a tiny beady target. He's going for it, but it's just it. It's also very smooth, rounded plate around its eye, which is quite adept at deflecting pointed projectiles like this.
Mm-hmm. Just haven't quite found the spot yet. I make
In
an
there.
annoyed grunt.
And quiet, but it's very pompous.
Yeah.
With his cursed voice. All right, Furio.
Los
Never
amigos.
happened before.
Okay.
He and Fernando are both prone.
Does Cure have like cure wounds? Okay.
He does.
Cure wounds only affects one person, right?
At a time, indeed. He does have Prayer of Healing, but that takes a longer time to cast.
Okay.
Let me check, in fact. Prayer of Healing, I think, is like a 10-minute cast.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
I will cast Cure Wounds
Strong,
on
though.
myself.
Quite good. Alright, go ahead and
1d8 plus 3.
I'll click that. You do also have Lay on Hands if you wanted to use that instead, but
Wait, what's Lay on Hands?
you have a pool of hit points from which to draw, and you can give yourself as many as you want at a time, up to that pool. It would be under Features and Traits, I believe. Yes, Features and
Yeah.
Traits. Being a 6th
Oh,
level paladin, he has 30 hit points that he can grant
It's pretty
and
good.
then
per
To-
long rest
just to one person?
at a time. Yeah,
Well, you can split it up though. You could like give yourself 10 of it.
over time. Yes, but in one action,
Okay.
one person at a time.
And that's a one action. Got it.
Mhm. As an action, you
then-
can touch a creature to restore any number of hit points remaining in the pool.
No cantrips?
He's a paladin. He doesn't need them.
Got it.
You know, like
Okay.
typically a class that is very martial like that is not going to be loaded up on cantrips. There are exceptions.
Miss Smush.
There are definitely exceptions. In fact, shit, I'd say
Okay.
Warlock is an exception because you do a lot of martial shit too. So
Okay.
yeah,
Let us do.
shit, Ranger does too. Well, in certain circumstances.
Okay, let's do Lay on Hands, and I will give 10 points of healing to myself.
Okay, I'll add that since this is so much nicer. I can fuck with your sheets. Now that you're
Don't fuck with us.
in that my
You're going to.
Wait,
going to
wait,
fuck
wait,
with my
wait a
sheet?
minute.
Like to
Don't
fuck.
speak for all of us, Anderson.
going to fuck with your sheet. Oh, minus 10. There we go. Confirm. Wonderful. Ah, so much better. So much management I can do. Ah,
Hey.
thank you
okay.
everyone for empowering me with the subscription to D&D Beyond.
No
This
problem.
was.
Happy to help.
Hey.
Hey,
Now where are the
who
noobs
knows?
that we
Maybe
were
on
promised?
Black Friday there'll be a bunch of books on sale.
That's my hope.
That'd be the shit. I still have to. Yeah, look at the source book pack, which is still something like. I saw they were 20% off recently, which still meant they were like $380, or like
Yeah, that's a
like
lot.
$340, something like that,
Yeah.
Yikes.
for all of them. But you know, once I'm more financially comfortable, maybe we can make that a
Still
goal.
not sure what that deal your friend has is.
I know what it was. It's that. It was that. It was the Master Collection, but it was long enough ago
Oh.
that it was quite a bit cheaper because it wasn't as many books.
Oh. And it
Okay.
goes in perpetuity?
No, well,
Because
he
they
has
had
the
new
books.
that came out.
Wait,
Were they buying
he's just
them?
in my. He's in my campaign. So no, yeah, the books are in perpetuity. Yes. What you have is in perpetuity. His subscription's going to be over, but that doesn't matter anymore because he's in my campaign. We plunked his character into my campaign, so we share that shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good.
So that
So-
380, you
so
pay
that-
that now, but you just get all the books.
But you get yes. I would fucking hope so. Yeah, it's the same as purchasing a book, just digital.
Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're supporting Wizards of the Coast and D&D Beyond to help us continue to play these fun games.
With all of their cool rule sets that gets, you know,
Yeah,
we can always
you're
make
paying
whatever
for
up,
their-
but print the books and for
Use their creative properties, which we want to do because we want them to keep making creative properties.
Damn
it's
right.
just expensive, so
Damn
you
right.
gotta
It's
Yeah.
pricey. It is
do it when
pricey.
you can afford it.
Yeah.
I always have an argument
Support
with people that
creators.
use ad blocker exclusively. I'm like, well, do you pay your creators then? Like, I use it sometimes, but
Yeah, I don't use it for a lot of things anymore because I choose to pay creators instead.
Yeah, right.
If I can't pay them directly,
people.
I watch ads instead.
Yeah, it's good aligned. Furio, you've used your lay on hands.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my movement to get up.
Okay, 15 feet.
I think that is all I can do because I don't have any bonus actions that I can immediately take.
That's correct.
So, Fernando, mi amigo, arriba. And then Fernando's going to get up and
What is
then
it?
do a little grunt of like
Levántate.
content and like kind of nuzzle at Furio, and then turn to the bullet with rage and just gore him,
Skin and attack
or
roll.
try to.
Yeah,
Try to.
let's have that. Roll,
Oh.
baby.
Yeah, that's good. 21.
21 will hit. Let's
Okay.
get a piece of him. This is tusk damage, I believe.
Oh, no, wait, 23 maybe?
Oh,
Yeah, 23. Sorry.
even better. Oh shit! Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that damage roll.
So it's 2d6 plus 3? Is
Sure.
that, am I reading that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, we're saying it. This was strong.
Okay. $17 total. He hit a 5 and then a 6. Plus
Okay.
3 each, right?
No. Plus 3.
No? Oh.
Plus 3. So that's still great. 14.
Oh, got it. I'm sorry.
PEMDAS.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 3 total. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so 14.
Fernando gets up under this boulette where
Oh
the
my
plates are thin and gouges a tear in its underbelly and just a heavy of guts just onto the ground. It doesn't fall very far because it's not off the ground very high, but it just just transposes just dunk onto the ground in a wet slop. And its body, almost as if gravity is hoping to replace it where it used to go, its body falls down onto its own guts.
and
You did it, my friend.
Ew.
Bravo.
You squishy guys are gross.
I love Nancy. Ew.
Oh,
that's pretty gross, bro. That's pretty gross.
yeah,
And yet,
and the robots back there just all, ew.
like, oh,
Oh.
Oh.
These squishy friends are too squishy.
Oh,
We found her
no.
limit.
Too much squish.
We found
Less
her limit.
less squish. Do less squish.
He
Martin.
went from rock hard to pillowy.
Mhm.
Squishy.
ugh.
Martin, you are up.
All right. Well, I try not to throw up.
But
Blah.
It's tough, but you'll manage.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. I'll come about here. And wait, no, bad idea. Never mind. I can do about here. so that I have a clear shot on this guy, not through some weird crystal creature whose screeching is making me insane.
He's my baby.
There's
Like
a
rubbing.
loop for
Yeah,
that.
well, if it keeps squeaking, it's gonna go. You saw how much I cared about the Num Num kid before.
What?
Num 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 num.
Mhm.
I'm just firebolt at it. See if I can get it this time. See if
Attack
I get
roll.
this one. Firebolt.
Finally, you put
Oh, that's
those
much
with it.
better. So let's see. If I hit a natural 20, and then I add my 8 to it, that should hit.
I think so.
Okay.
Let's get damage. Let's get some doubled damage. Roll them 2d10.
Now I gotta find my D10s. Where's my D10s? Yo, where my D10s at? D10. Let me use this cool green D10. See, I rolled great. So I rolled 2 on each of them, so 4, so 8 damage total, I believe.
A healthy 8 damage. As your
I think I
flame
would have hit 10 on each of those.
heats up its plates. Yeah, that'd be fucking spectacular.
That'd be like a 1 in a million shot.
I forget how to calculate probability
yeah, that's-
between dice, but okay.
Yeah, don't try to actually do the math.
was like-
You'll explode.
Because it changes depending on the number, but probability is wizardry anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's a very unintuitive concept. Because there is only one result, and it does not accumulate. So
Yeah.
you could only calculate the probability of something happening in multiple instances, but every time there's an instance, it's a new calculation. Anyway, we're gonna roll for the boulette in the south first, see if that fucker's still chained up. It is.
You guys, the light hit I gave it didn't kill it.
You summoned this creature in front of it, and I think at the very least. Okay. There's its natural 20 on its intelligence check to see through your illusion. It's like it thinks it goes gives you a sniff, and whatever other sense of the other burrow sharks you may have had on your body, it smells through it and is going to chomp. It's going to take a bite. It's going to have a bite. It's going to try and
Okay.
have a lovely bite of Dane. Tracy, with your +2?
16?
Okay. I believe. I believe a 26 will hit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
No. He's 26 is
Oh,
definitely.
yeah, no, it's misspoke. It was it ended with a 6, but no, it was no way that would still hit. Fuck.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. It's a little rough.
Oh,
That's 7.
7 damage? Great.
On one of them. On one of the d12s. 31 points of piercing damage as this huge beak comes and clamps down under torso and just a large gouge is just pressed into, like a cookie cutter, just pressed into your front and back as it pierces in. Like it's serrated in places. It's a vicious looking thing. It does you a large chomp. It does a large chomp. And
A large chop. Love it. Love it.
and Shadani, you are up.
All right, so
Oh.
I am currently still
Wait, sorry.
up here. What?
Dane,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, right.
Never
right,
mind.
Right.
Oh wait.
Make your concentration check, because this is one of those summons that's maintained.
19?
That'll do it. Yes, that will do it. It's half of the damage you took. Half of the damage is the DC. Half of the damage or 10, whichever is highest. So, rounding 15 was the DC. You made it. You made it. Your crystal friend remains.
My baby.
Okay, sorry, Shadani.
All right, I'm gonna want to be around here, about 10 feet away from this dude that's on Dane.
Lovely.
So I'm gonna jump. I'm going to somersault over the dead dude right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then end right over here.
All right.
And my hands or my arms are gonna whoosh out by Dane and just yeah.
It's right by his head. He's in
Ooh, a 19 and a 15. I
in-
bet both of those hit.
bite pain.
What's my plus?
Uh,
The lock of my hair just like
the 19 hits.
falls.
I haven't even checked my plus though. That's
Oh,
what I rolled.
wonderful.
7. Yeah.
Great. They both hit then, yes.
Yeah, 22 was my highest there. Okay, cool.
Ting ting.
Force damage, by the way. I don't know
Yeah.
if it matters, but
It's cool.
so 10 on one and 5 on the other. So I
15.
like wham right into a really like right in between, like where the armor kind of like meets. Like I just sort of like slide my fingers in there
Jaw.
with my first one,
Hell yeah.
and my second one like just kind of like bounces off the armor, but it still hits. You know,
Yeah,
it just doesn't hit as hard.
It does a ripple, like a kind of a ripple
Yeah.
happens in the air as it, like you're essentially you're basically striking these things in the soul.
Mhm. And yeah, I think I'll take my third hit. I think that's what I'll do this time.
All right.
Damon and I missed 12. 12 is a
12
miss,
altogether.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And something I will
And
mention.
then my last one glances off.
I'll mention about your stunning strikes is that you can do them with as many of your attacks as you wish. Just it costs key point every time.
Okay, so one of those actually, that makes sense. I'll try to do a stunning strike on one of them. So that'd be a DC 13.
Okay.
So 1 key spent.
Constitution. Yeah, worth a shot. Why not? He could roll low. He did. And an 11.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he is stunned until the end of my turn. it
Until the
looks
end
like.
of your next turn, this creature is stunned. It cannot move, it cannot act, it cannot take reactions. Attacks against it will be at advantage. And I think
you
I think what? It automatically fails its any dex saving throws?
Cool.
Something like
it
that.
doesn't say right there, but I can look it up and see if it says more in the description.
Let's give him a...
It just says it's stunned. I'd have to look up what stunned means
Yeah, no
in the
problem.
game.
I'll give him a little lightning bolt. Like, it's like nerve pain. Alright.
Hit Shadani.
Hey.
Mhm.
Aw, little cheerleader robot.
Aw.
Little.
Thank
6 foot
you.
tall. Is that with, like, do you have that sort of that Spartan comb, that Trojan comb?
Yeah, it's on my helmet.
Yeah, so that it is there. Okay, so that's in addition to the 6 feet that you are. so you got like 6
Yeah,
more inches
that-
or so, 4 to 6 more inches or some shit.
That's armor. That's not counted in my.
Quite
my-
large to my
height.
tiny
Yeah.
frame.
Mm-hmm. She's very tall. All right, so Dane, it is your turn.
Okay.
You,
perfect.
followed by your crystal friend.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, let's look at stun.
I mean,
By the way, it ain't doing shit until Shidani does shit.
I-
Dismiss, go away.
let's let's try to push the bullet off the ledge once again.
Well, sorry. I was
No?
not quite correct
Oh,
about it automatically failing strength dexterity saving throws. Because it does, but it also automatically fails strength saving throws.
So you can just whoosh it right off.
So you're pushing it off.
Oh shit!
Wait,
You're
what?
just pushing it off. It's stunned. It's stunned. It automatically fails fails its strength saving throws.
I see.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Nice.
okay, that's
we can
cool.
be
Poosh. There you are.
we can be really good friends.
I like to do the little fake out there. Yeah,
Dude,
a stunned creature.
this is like
It's great. That's a hell of a combo. A stunned
This is
creature
what you call synergy.
is incapacitated. It can't move. Can speak only falteringly. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and it automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
so.
Yeah, incapacitated. Can't take
Like,
actions or reactions.
Boop boop boop, and then it gets stunned, and then just like.
Yeah, she pressure points their ass.
Like-
And in fact, Shidani, how does your stunning strike work? Because often it's flavored as pressure points, but you're using your astral hands. How do you stun them?
I would think that it would be sort of like what you would do with pressure points, but instead of a physical pressure point, this is actually more of like almost a spiritual pressure point, where I hit them in places where I can tell that they're vulnerable
Oh yeah.
in their essence, their being,
And I like this
So you're
idea.
targeting
of
their
it-
childhood trauma.
kind of.
You smack them
Oh,
in
man.
their very soul.
Kind of.
It's force damage. You know.
Their
it's,
astral self.
Holy shit.
It's force damage. It's not psychic damage, which that would be. That's definitely Dane's
Well, that-
specialty. But yeah, you're hitting them in their essence, and it's just
I like
Yeah.
That's
if
great.
other creatures had a key.
like
Oh, my
like
kindergarten recital. No.
like the end of like the end of Avatar when he energy bends him. It's like that. So you hit it,
Perhaps
and like
that's what-
the ripple comes out, and it just could not take it. So it falls. Let me look at this gorge. Let's see what's happening here. This chasm is 100 feet deep.
Okay. No big whoop.
I want to see something. I'd like to see something about fall damage and creature size. Let me see something.
Okay, but
Fall damage and see if it's something. Or maybe I'll Google that one. That might be a bit.
I
more
love
of a,
how this worked out.
Might be a bit more of an errata.
this is perfect. You know what? I'm giving
That was sick.
Shidani like one of those like big like high five like.
That's how.
Yeah.
I'll even use my real hand.
Ooh. This worked out. Oh fuck. I really like the idea of this as a signature move of just like flinging people off cliffs.
No, that's an idea of just.
When we do it, we don't have to move their
Changing things.
bodies, but we do have to try to find them if we want to loot them. So, like,
Yeah.
anything not holding loot would be best.
Let's
Oh,
see.
perfect. Granted. Yep.
Okay.
Noted.
like-
I will.
Nothing noted about size. Great. So it's going to fall. Whee.
Bye.
I'm going to.
I
move
like
it-
to think that it's just
move-
like
move
a
it to the-
sleep paralysis type of thing. Like it's paralyzed, it can just
No, that's
see
exactly
what's
it.
happening.
That's completely it. Yeah, when it's stunned, it's not out. It can speak falteringly. It can, if it's a creature that can speak, of course. But so it's aware. It's just incapacitated because it can't take reactions or actions or reactions. You know, can't take either
And it's still stunned until the first.
until it's not
Until
going
the
to
first
get another
impact.
turn. It doesn't say it gets a saving throw on its turn. It's until Shadani's next turn. So it's
Even hitting it doesn't
and
break
indeed
it?
no, absolutely not. No, certainly not.
So you
It's,
can keep on
Stuns
hitting.
him.
it's not asleep. It just can't fucking move.
Oh,
It's
no.
stuck. It's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, it's fucking stuck. So that's
Oh, I
100.
couldn't tense up or anything
So
or stay
that's
loose.
that's 10d6. Often, I believe, falling, it would have a dexterity saving throw to try and mitigate that, but eat shit. There it is, falling damage. Let's see if it says anything about max. No. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's a good sound.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And I can feel some of them not moving enough. There we
Roll
go.
them bones. If you know what I'm saying.
Golden boners.
Oh, we know what you're saying.
Someone
Okay.
should. I don't.
6, 12, 17, 21. I accidentally rolled one when I touched it, but I don't care. I'm keeping it because it went to a 6. That's fine.
Oh, this will be amazing.
Oh, here, let's
It does even 20 damage.
line it up. 10, 20, 31, 34, 36, and 39, 40. It takes 40 falling damage and is stunned and prone at the bottom of the gorge, 100-foot gorge.
Okay.
Oh, please! I'm still alive,
You can't.
very badly hurt.
I have it on the GM's layer here, so it's
Starting
it
to
represents
smell
its
like
being down there.
almonds.
But
Okay.
Not
I'm gonna see if
What
I
did I
can
say?
stand
40?
up.
great.
Yeah, you said 40.
It's if you can see where it is from here, you can't because it's down there.
Okay.
But you trust it's not happy about the circumstance. Do you have any? That was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
mean,
Lob the other one down there.
Yeah, you could always attack it. Try to put it out of its misery.
How far's your dark vision?
60 feet, I think.
You'd have a hard time seeing it, but you could still make your attack rolls down there. You would straight roll because it's far away and hard to see, but it can't dodge you, so it'd be a straight roll with your Eldritch Blast. If that's what you're doing.
It might make more sense to wail on this remaining one.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Let
like
the other one fluffer. Got it.
let that be a lesson to you. Don't fuck with me. Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Eldritch Blast.
Let's get those attack rolls.
Remember how earlier we established that these things were kind of cute?
You did say that.
Did it?
Okay, yeah,
Did it
but then
feel good to smash
it?
I'm just saying, did it
Yeah.
feel good to smash it?
It did.
Yeah, did it feel good? Yeah. Guess it felt good.
It did.
Yeah. Felt pretty good. Speaking of which,
It was cute, and
when you used the pick on the head earlier, how'd that
Yeah.
feel? Feel good? Cool.
it felt like like when you have an itch that you just want to scratch. Oh,
Just
that was
get-
like relief.
It's like when you have a mosquito bite and you're like, I don't know if I should scratch it, but like you put it up against a hot car door, and you're like,
Well, I've never done that specifically, so
Try
that's weird.
It's nice. It feels nice.
Okay.
It's not going to irritate the skin the same way that scratching it does, so it's not quite as bad. But it's a nice warm, like the seat belt after it's been in the sun, kind of like putting it up against that, or like the black plastic or something like, just it's like an itch. It's like itching it, without rasping it.
Okay.
Anyway, make your attack rolls.
Sure. Okay, well, 23 and
Fabulous.
17.
Just hits.
Hey,
Just hits.
perfecto. Okay, and then 8 and 13. Total is 21.
Excellent. More force damage flying out. Yeah, we got the force pair. We got the force couple here. Real power couple with damage.
Bam, bam.
So how much you said that was?
21.
21. This growl. Your crystal friend has his action and movement.
Ooh, this was a lot of damage one round. Okay.
Yes, it was. And this guy, God, let me fucking tell you, I had this son of a bitch. I had this. Oh, what level spell did you cast?
What level spell?
Yes.
Third.
When you summoned him.
That's third.
It's a third level. Okay, good to know. Because it changes. Things change.
Changes what?
You can check your stat block, but
James.
what's he doing? What's he up to?
Oh, you can cast it at a higher level.
You can cast it at a higher level. Well, a warlock has to cast it at his level, but
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level. Oh, yeah, but I don't have any 4th level spells.
yeah,
Or slots. Or
it's good to know. Yeah, it's good to consider. I wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Because this thing starts to really shine at a fourth level spell slot.
Okay. In hand, melee.
I've used this spell before, one of my characters before. It's
Can-
really good. Well, similar one. It was Faye.
Okay. Could can Furio hold actions? Or Fury Junior? Sorry.
Oh. Don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah.
My my strong friend is going to stand in front of me and just just guard me. Yeah.
Do a flex and it's like sound.
Just quietly aim my hand at the noisy.
Not.
Careful.
No one would even know. No one would ever know.
What? I would probably know. But so you want to have him hold an attack?
Yeah, an
If
attack.
something
So
rolls up on you.
yeah, if Boulette comes within 5 feet of either of us, he's going to.
Come at him. Sick. Wonderful. Branded Edge. 303.
All right.
What's up?
Well, I think
Sup,
Furio
girl?
is still a little bit hurt, so I think I'm going to
He and
move
Fernando
close
both.
enough to heal him.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast. What is it? Spell. Cure wounds at level 2.
Oh. Baller. Go ahead and give that a cast, and
I got 15.
nice. I will give him 15 hit points. 15 hit points of healing. Sick. He's looking much better. He's looking much better. Fernando's still
Good job.
covered in a lot. You're not sure how much is his and how much is the guts. Mostly probably the guts.
Good job, horned friend. Keep it up.
He basically did just go under like an intestine car wash. Just
I kind of. kind of wipe my hands off a little bit after touching him. It's a little gooey.
Oh. Humans are weird.
It's so squishy.
He's a minotaur.
Too
Okay.
squishy.
He's a minotaur and a bull. He's not a human. There are no humans here. Well, between Tobovar and Dane, there would be a complete human.
What?
Okay, and then for my
If they like mush together and then split apart.
Yeah. One human, one elf.
and then I do a bonus action in waiting. Can I put my mace up again and ready in case something comes within 5 feet of me?
No, not with a bonus action. It would
Okay,
be an action to do that, but you're set. Yeah.
Okay.
Some classes
That's what I
definitely have more bonus actions available to them than others.
Okay.
But great, excellent round. You are. It's a great way to make friends. Really, is healing. Shit, yeah. I trust. Oh God, Furio of all people would be just so delighted by that.
Try not to be so gooey next time.
I make no promises, amigo. Or amiga. Sorry.
Tobovar.
Wait, do we know? Is there a gender in? That's for a later date.
You can see. Nancy, describe any visual, physical details that you wish.
Well, it's my shape is very feminine. I got curves in all the right places.
Yeah.
But I'm still very intimidating at 6 feet. So.
It's quite fairly Amazonian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death by
And to me, you
snoo-snoo.
look extra big right now because I'm not used to 6 feet looking that big.
Yeah.
By
You
snoo-snoo?
did lose 9 inches of health, which is height, which is a lot.
Yeah. Like everything would look so different.
It really would. I've often thought about being a small bunny boy. Oh wait.
It's like, have you ever like walked through like a grade school as an adult and seen how low
Yeah.
everything on the wall is?
Yeah, right. But yes.
So weird.
Tobovar. I'm every bit as guilty as making combat take forever as anyone.
Okay. So let me see.
I want to keep you guys excited and having fun.
How far away is that? So that's 62 from the edge. Tobovar can only go about here, so that'd be 70.
Prepare a good die
That one
for
is
this.
still chained up, correct?
It is. It fucking
Cool.
is. It certainly
I
is.
presume we are not trying to save them at this. So Tobovar will go, I think it was to about here, where he could go. Oops. So on one. Yeah. He'll take. Yeah, I suppose I should try to hide first. Give myself some sort of. an
There's not a
advantage,
whole
maybe.
lot
Not
of,
a whole lot
of
to hide
cover
there,
to
is
hide,
there?
but
Okay.
I think the light is dim and you're far enough away from it, which is going to work at disadvantage. Well, it's going to be a detriment to his attack roll because it's out of his range. But you're far enough away. I think if you were to go prone, you could kind of become one with the shadows.
That was the plan.
Yeah,
Just kind of like drop down onto
Just-
the ground.
and just be flat, be there.
17.
That'll do. Yeah. So your attack roll would be a disadvantage because of the range.
But it's a straight now.
Let me make sure. What's the maximum?
It's
range?
30/120 for a
120.
crossbow hand.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So straight roll.
Straight roll. Okay.
And you're coming from. Hidden.
17.
Hidden. So just hits. Fantastic. So you're coming from hidden, so you'll still apply your sneak attack.
Okay, so that's 3 d6s.
Yes. On top of your weapon damage. 3 additional d6s.
8 damage.
It does say if you have advantage on the attack roll, but you did get advantage, and that's why it was a straight roll. So I'm gonna say it rules. It works. So 8 from sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what's the weapon damage itself?
The weapon damage itself
Yeah.
is 8, so 16.
Also 8. 6. 6, 16. Lovely.
He's just laying on the ground with his hand crossbow out. Just
Like, I'm looking at the map and the way the shadow is illustrated on it, and I'm thinking about it just like being a shadow, and he's lying in it long ways.
mm-hmm.
It's just being a shadow. I've done that. I've actually done that playing hide and seek out in like a playground at night, where the shadows cast by the artificial lights are there. Like just find a shadow and lie in it. Works. Very stealthy. Furio.
Furio, that's me. Oh,
That's
whoops.
you.
Hmm.
Place that to the side for that poor chain bullet.
10 feet. No. What about spells? Sorry. I am going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Are bullets animals?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Wait. What's the cast time?
Say yes. I mean, might have something to say about monstrosity, but I mean, what else are we dealing with? These aren't natural creatures. These aren't aberrations or whatever. It's a predator. Yeah, it's a fucking animal, dude. Yeah.
Cast something one action. Perfect. Yes.
Does the spell say beast though? Does it say beast, or does it just anywhere in description, or does it just say animals?
Just animals.
Yeah, fuck it.
Right.
I'd say we're in.
Oh wait, the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence.
It does say that in flavor, but as long as it doesn't say like creature type, should be
It says
necessarily
animals from what I
beast.
hear.
Yeah, let me look. Let's see. Oh, no, it does say. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Oh.
So, sadly, no. Yeah. In that case, I will say, like, they are animals in a sense, but they are not of the beast class. The beast type. They are monstrosities.
Okay.
So...
Okay, can I retract that action?
Well, like, yes. I think that's fair.
Okay.
I mean, Furio would know. Furio would get the gist of what kind of thing he can talk to and not.
Okay.
I think at least I'd have a roll for it, but too much to deal with right now. Let's just say do something else.
Perfect. Okay, so in that case, forget that. I will cast Cure Wounds instead to my dear friend Fernando.
Lovely. Let's have that roll, my homie.
Oh, that's not great. 5 hit points to Fernando.
Okay.
That's that.
Yeah. There you go.
And then he's going to move over here. And that is his action. And then to Fernando. Fernando's just going to trot closer to Furio as well.
They're hanging. All right. Nice.
And then just nuzzle him, like when he get like, kind of like as a thing.
Yeah. Morgan.
Hey.
Hi.
Shit, I had.
Hi.
Hey.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey.
Woohoo.
My neighbor was just doing that.
Mm.
I didn't care for it. Which
It's
is
smell.
me within. Yep.
Then at Hundo Twent.
Yep. Just gonna do another firebolt while it's still over there.
Do it,
I
babe.
thought I was like, would he do a spell? But no, not if it's not like at this point it's not urgent.
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna put it away a bit. 14.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
That dice has gone away because the numbers are kind of smudgy.
Actually, this is a better one, I think. Put the speckled one away. Let's see about this strength roll. It's still chained.
I would have mending. Quick, go run over and mend that chain so it stays strong.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's being, yeah, it's not gonna give up on this chain. It's being attacked. Like, what's it gonna fucking do? Repeated tugs at the chain, though. Should that lower the DC? Probably.
Nah.
But it still rolled like shit. So, even if I knock the DC down to like an entire lower category, it still didn't make it.
He just doesn't want it enough, apparently.
Yeah, evidently.
Like,
It's like, fuck.
It's
It's just resigned to this fate. Fuck.
it saw the other one like take a gainer down that pit, and it's like its heart's not in it.
And I got nothing to do for the other one, because it's down there. So, Shidani, your turn.
How far away is it? 88. So that's less than 10 there. Wait. That's about 35. I'm gonna kind of like wander over here.
You have 45, don't you? Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna jump from here to here. And
Easy
I'm gonna
enough.
chill here.
Yeah, easy enough. No roll necessary. That's well within your jumping capabilities. Standing leaps and shit, that's just given. That's kind of a given for like a strength roll. But your strength is still fine. So like that's well, easy 10
All right,
feet.
and
Easy peasy.
I will exactly. I will use the rest of my turn to go about another 45.
Okay, use your dash action.
10 there,
Dunk dunk.
and well, 12 more like. So 34. Oh shit! I'm gonna walk up to this guy because apparently I can make it, or at least I'll be here. I will chill here and watch. I won't walk all the way up to it because I don't want it to attack me.
Yeah, a
and
dashing
it's still
monk
chained up. So I'm gonna
is-
wait here.
is a force of nature. They go, man. They're
Yep.
they're everywhere you
Yeah,
want them
just
to
kinda
be.
He gets to the other side, just saunters.
Do some jumping across the pit. No, I'll chill here.
And there you go. All right. Movement and dash action. Dane.
Perfect. Okay.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're behind the life bar. Okay, I see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this little person.
Let's have it.
Actually, should I do that? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to see if I can put something else real quick that might be. Okay, I can. Okay. Yes. Blast 2 of them to this person. That's a 24 to hit.
Wonderful.
And the other one does not hit with a 13.
Shucks.
So that gets 10 damage.
Okay. It is looking bloodied.
Perfect. I will. What can I do? How far away? Yeah, I'm going to move over here. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
How about that crystal friend? What'd that crystal do?
He is going to follow and just like lumber over and
You hang out?
again hold his action as well.
All right.
If same condition, 5 feet, will attack.
Great. Brandevich.
All right.
Tobovar, you're
I
on
can see
deck.
my. I can see my squishy friends are moving up, so I think I will also try to approach this.
One
this
new friend.
chasm.
Not quite so squishy.
Yeah.
Not
crystal
altogether
friend.
dissimilar to you in the scheme of things.
Kind of want to kind of get close to this guy and say what's going on. Hello.
There you
Who
go.
are you? Who made you? What's up?
Does he respond?
What's your favorite crystal?
If I'm not mistaken, Crystal Friend understands the languages I speak, so all of them. So yes, he understands.
Yeah.
But let me see. Didn't I see something about? Okay.
I'll look too.
It obeys your verbal commands.
Mhm.
Oh, but that's it. No. Does he speak?
If you
It-
think he does. If it's not, if it doesn't say he can't or he doesn't, then it's up to the logic of your creation.
With an intelligence of 4.
Oh,
Uh,
unlikely.
unlikely. Understands though, so probably gonna be more like grunt.
It's not as dumb as the bullet.
um,
You're not much for conversation, Crystal Friend. That's fine. You're still nice.
Oh my god, Terra Frenzy's so good.
and then,
That's so good.
yeah, I think Crystal Friend will just stare deep into your soul.
Okay.
Oh.
Dean, what's your Crystal Friend's name? 'Cause I'm not sure that he's able to,
So he
to
just.
reply back to me.
Does he have a face? Does he have features? Or is it just like a flat facet?
So like Wilson?
No, he has some of my facial features.
Ooh, kind of a doppelganger, huh?
Yeah,
A bit of a Shadow Dane.
yeah. But like crude features, like very simple, but like you can tell that it looks like me.
It's like a rough draft, like a low poly model of Dane.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he's just going to nuzzle you.
Oh,
Aw.
As
Well,
like, yeah.
I need to.
It's,
okay.
I need a quick
Um,
break. So.
Yeah.
it's been like
Oh,
an hour,
yeah.
and,
Let's
an hour
go.
and 20 minutes.
Let's go ahead and do a quick break as they have a little nuzzle, and then we'll skip over to Tobovar's turn afterwards. And
Okay, good.
and then we will return here shortly to continue this this bullet issue. I'll see you all shortly.
I'll be right back.
We are back. All right, it was. I believe Tovar was on deck.
Okay, so Tobavor.
Turbovore.
No.
Bullets do have big mouths.
They do. They do.
You're trying to go for that vor. I got Dane with
I'm
it.
trying. I mean, I'm laying down in the shadows already. Do I need to roll again to rehide every time? That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
you know,
that's what I
firing from your
thought.
position exposes you. So you.
No, that
you'd
makes
wanna...
total sense.
And you hit it, so it's like, where'd that come from?
And you hit it, yeah.
I rolled a
Hey!
natural 20 on my stealth,
Oh
so
well,
29.
yeah. Easy peasy.
Nice.
Super stealth.
So you just you're lying in one position, and you just roll over to your back. You just haha,
Yeah.
can't see me now.
Somehow I
And
find an
somehow-
even darker shadow on the floor that nobody even knew existed. Alright, let's see.
You just pull your hood just slightly down.
A
and you
dirty
disappear
20?
like in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, little hit.
Dirty 20. Okay, so for the weapon... 7.
Okay.
And for the stealth, that's 3d6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
8.
All right. 15 pokey damage from that crossbow bolt. Wonderful.
Remember
Furio.
This thing while it's still chained up, somebody's gonna find it and be like, "That's fucked up."
Say, hey.
Hey, hey.
I thought like someone you chain up your bike and someone steals the tires off it.
That's,
Assholes.
people do that. It's bullshit.
Hey.
If you ever see someone walking
killed
around
my
with just
bike?
bike tires, run them over.
Just get them. Don't hesitate. Don't
Oh
ask
no.
questions.
Oh no.
The odds that you're gonna get the right, the you know, the criminal are high.
They're at least 50, right? Because it's you do or you don't, right? That's the only options.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's how it works.
I mean,
Some suburban dad getting bike tires for his kid gets ran over. Oh no.
Got him.
Oh
he'd
no.
understand.
All right. So Anderson, you're up with Furio.
Okay. Let's go, my friend.
Last thing it tasted was Dane. Nice.
Yep.
No.
Is this this chasm, is it jumpable?
Anything's jumpable if you're brave enough.
Well, what I did, Dane, if you
Yeah.
saw, you would have, is
Yeah.
I just jumped from there to there to there. There are,
It's like hopscotch.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's roughly a
Okay.
10-foot, and that's an easy jump for you to make. I wouldn't require a
It's
roll
like 10,
unless
5,
it's
and 5.
about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the strength that you
Yes.
have, it's real easy to make comfortably.
Okay, let us do this, my friend.
Nice.
Yeah, Furio's got that strong Minotaur legs. You can easily
Yes. I will
20.
jump here,
He's got huge strength.
jump here, and then oh, I will make it out to the other side.
There you go. There's his 30 movement. Fabulous.
This is all I can do, my friend. Fernando, my friend. You stay here.
There you go. Morgan.
I mean, I feel like. See, this is the thing about, and I'm sure Dane can kind of identify. Like sometimes it feels like I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, but also because it's useful. And like,
If it ain't
If it ain't
don't
broke,
fix it.
don't fix it. Damn it!
Damn
it's
it!
like it's like by playing safe now, when things aren't dire, I can do something weird later. You know?
Yeah. Like Road
So
Jesse.
I'm gonna like, yeah, that's rude.
No, don't worry.
Let's see.
No, you're fine.
Does 22 hit?
You'll hit.
So it points at it. I looks in its eye as a green flame shoots out my hand.
Queen.
Hits it for 8 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lovely.
I was aiming for its snoutish area.
Me gusta.
Okay. Okay. All right. 2, 3. Silently. Diagonally. All right. So that looks good. Well. All right. No, even the rods. No, that way. That way. Good, great. Mysteries. Sneaky sneakers. But this one's going to roll to try and get out. Again. And after all this yanking this chain,
Did it?
finally, it doesn't snap, but the anchor, the actual anchor that has been like driven into the stone, that finally peels out, and the chain whips around to where it is, and it is loose. That was its action. And just because it is loose now, it's moving its legs a little bit. There we go. It comes forward.
Aw.
It's like, yeah, it gets kind of like a little running start. Just breaks through. Shidani, your turn.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna step forward just 2 feet. Just two little quick little plop plops. Except because I'm short, it's actually more like 3. More like 3 plop plops. Plop
That's
plops,
short.
if you will.
No bunny house.
And I'm just gonna like cross my arms, kind of like look at him, like finally, yeah. I'm like not looking very impressed at this poor poor creature, and my arms will raise themselves up because it's still within the 10-minute period.
Oh yes, soundly.
Okay, 11 probably doesn't hit,
Unfortunately, it does not.
but 19.
19 does.
Okay. That's 10 damage.
Nice hit. He's feeling it.
Let me double check and make sure what I want to do with my attack. Or yeah, I will actually use a key point and do flurry of blows to get 2 more attacks.
Okay,
I'm feeling it.
let's get it.
That one probably doesn't. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 probably doesn't hit, but 22.
22 will hit.
I hope so. 9. So okay, I do a total
Nice.
of 4. bam, bam, one hits, one misses, and then bam, bam, one hits, one misses. But those hits are actually really good in connecting. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
almost like,
Hmm.
yeah.
Very solid hits, and it's hanging in there just barely. It's having a hard time. Dane,
All right.
I'm gonna say you're aware. How far is your tremor sense?
60 feet.
You're aware of something in the ground. 50 feet below Branded Edge 303.
Oh no.
Okay.
Moving. Moving upwards.
Okay. I will warn Branded Edge and say, I can feel, and like this is like me holding my pack blade. I feel bullet is coming up from the ground. Edge, look out.
Oh shoot.
And I will
Right.
push her telekinetically
Hmm.
away from that spot.
Do you resist?
Me? No. Get me out of there.
There she goes. Oops, that's you. She is push. Push.
Okay. And then I will 30 feet. I will then scoot on. Whoops, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Where am I? There am I. Okay, I will scoot on over here. And I will Eldritch Blast. Boom, boom.
Poof. Let's have him.
Probably not with a 15.
15 does not.
Ooh, and probably not with a 13.
Shucks. They both unfortunately
Damn.
miss.
You know what? I feel good because I saved my non-squishy friend.
You help, friend.
Thank you.
Speaking of whom, Branded Edge is
Our
up.
friend.
All right. I'm
Oh.
going to take the
Sorry,
warning.
and Crystal.
I'm going to take the warning. Oh, sorry. Is the crystal time to move?
Yeah.
No. You go first. No, you go first. It's fine.
There you
You sure? Okay. I'm going to take the advice and get out of this range
go. Hmm.
as far as I can, because I don't want to be there when this guy pops up. So I'm gonna move over here and have my mace branded and ready for when it does pop up. Because if Dane says something's gonna come out of the ground, I'm ready for it.
Fabulous. Okay. Topafar.
All right. Let's see if I can find another shadow.
Hmm.
22.
Oh yes.
To roll back onto your stomach.
Yeah. I just keep going back and forth. Following the flickering light of the...
Okay. Yeah. Have the
Um,
attack roll.
18?
That'll hit.
Okay. 6 for my initial roll. And 8 for stealth.
Nice. How would you like to do this?
14. How are we gonna do this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me look at the map again. So the bullet, barely hanging on, woozing. I track its eye. Its two beady little eyes. I track it. I track it. I track it. Right off. Plunk. Right into his eye.
It's a hell of a target too. They have tiny little beady yellow eyes.
Oh,
And
but
it
that's
just-
the thrill of it,
and
isn't
it just sinks
Mm.
right in that sweet spot amidst all this sleek armor plating. Just hits that brain. Its jaw just hangs limp, and its body slumps to the ground. With none visible at the moment. Fiorio, would you like to do anything?
Oh. Now I am on this side. There's nobody here.
A very injured friend.
Wait, who's injured? Who's very injured?
Dane.
I mean, I've been in worse spots.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I have 20 lay on hand powers.
You do.
Hit points remaining.
You do have those.
Let's give 10 to this little bearded fellow.
Alright. Alright, give yourself 10.
Perfecto.
And there we are.
And then, oops, hold on, 10, heal. Great. Okay, perfect. And then Furio's going to come up to the bullet and gore the corpse with his horns so that there's entrails hanging
there
from
we
his
go.
horns again.
It just happens to, yeah.
Ew.
Just gotta have those entrails. Got those entrail dreadlocks.
Ew.
This is my signature move, my friends.
I just turn around and like shake my
Ah.
head.
And then if he shakes his head too, fluff, 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 fluff.
Spattering blood.
Blood everywhere, just fluff.
Morgan.
Can you at least keep it away from me?
Of course, my friend.
Oh, it-
Of course.
Incidentally, is your crystal friend still holding his action if a bullet comes close?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, anything you'd like to do, Morgan?
I don't know if I heard Dane say one's coming, but I saw her run away from the
She was
edge.
right next to you, so yeah, I'm sure you
Yeah, I'm
heard.
assuming I heard too. So I'm like, you know what? Go back there.
Any actions to ready or anything?
I am already a firebolt if I see, like, if I see it even kind of pop its head up out of that hole.
Wonderful. Okay, this makes sense. It is alright. It is the bullet's turn. Dane is quite far from the ability to feel through. There's a gorge separating, so that empty space of vacuum certainly exceeds that 60 feet of tremor sense. But your crystal friend does feel the tremor sense as the bullet springs up from the ground directly beneath it. Have him make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh! Whoa. Okay. Nope. 12.
He's simply knocked prone as the ground erupts beneath him. It comes out. It took a lot of its movement to actually get here, so it used its dash action, so it does not have an action remaining. But it has knocked the crystal creature prone. Still gets an attack.
Yeah. Crystal Friend will wail, just scream. It's like a deep rumbling screech, and then he will strike back with
Oh,
his...
is it doing
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, he's just been
He really
screaming
wants
in
that.
anger.
I want it.
You really, I know, like, but like,
It's cool.
poor Fernando.
Oh, that's fine. Just get scared, you know? You get scared sometimes.
17 plus 1, I'm assuming.
It will be at disadvantage because it has kind of launched him in as it erupted from the ground and sent him prone.
So.
Although,
16?
actually, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Roll me a d8.
3.
Okay, cool. You are moved to the shit. Layer. Token layer. Book. Well, the crystal friend is moved to the right.
Gotcha.
Move to the 3 o'clock position.
Gotcha.
There.
Do I get to do my action on that or no?
You sure do.
Himbo Dane.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, make your your disadvantaged roll, Dane. Himbo Dane. Crystal Himbo Dane.
Nope.
That one does. Okay.
I fail.
Unfortunately, yeah. Being prone, offset his footing, so it swipes like sloth and does not unfortunately does not make contact.
He's the chewy
Three
to my
hit.
heart. 23.
23, you said? Sick.
Yeah.
Yes.
$14 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Not have taken me that long to think of the number.
Killer.
9 plus 5. Let me carry the 6.
What's the digital root? All right, Shidani.
A digital root. All right. So I kind of like
Like,
sigh, do this, turn around, another bullet.
it's easy enough for you to hop on over there. Yeah, that's well within your movement. If you wanted to be on the little island there, or even across the island, yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
I'm just like, okay, bye,
Just-
Dane.
Ah.
Jump, jump,
Yump.
jump.
Book, book.
Okay.
Jump on its back and kick it in the ass.
A lot of ass grabbing going on over there.
Ooh.
Not a good ass grabbing going on over there, do we?
Sorry.
Ah, Mondo can join. Cool.
A 24 and a 26?
Yes, those will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Those will certainly hit.
6 and 5.
11. It's just hanging in there. Those are good hits. It's
And I'll just do
it's
my
a hard time.
bonus third attack.
All right, let's have that, baby.
14?
Unfortunately, no. 14
Okay.
does not hit. But we have Dane
Hell yeah.
and Crystal Friend.
And Crystal Friend. Can Crystal Friend go first?
Sure, fuck it. Let's have at it.
How great would it have been if Shidani had frozen it again
Yeah, just.
and dumped
Fuck.
it back down?
Frustrated bullet.
You're right, I should have done that. I didn't even think of that.
I didn't think about it until just now. I was like, oh.
It's okay.
Oh,
You're
it's
sad.
fine. Crystal Friend will do Chilling Hand.
He has Chilling Hand.
He does.
That's a Fury one. Oh,
It's in everyone.
everyone.
One.
Cool. Sure is.
My
Chilling
spell
Hand.
modifier to. Oh wait,
Oh, that's what he.
wait. My spell modifier
does.
to hit.
Yeah, that is his
Oh.
attack. That is what his attacks have been.
Wait, am I dumb? What's my spell modifier? Oh, +5.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is melee weapon attack, yeah. It does cold damage. Neat.
Oh, I think he misses. Yeah. Okay, so he misses.
I trust he also stands up.
Yes, he stands up.
Okay.
He tries to do something and it doesn't work,
Whoosh.
and then
Oh.
he just looks at me with like,
The little eyebrows like go up and make that sound.
crystal friend,
Oh,
and I say,
Himbodane.
Himbodane,
Poor boy.
do not worry, I've got him. I've got enough fury for both of us. Eldritch Blast! Boom, boom, boom.
Get him.
Oh my god. I'm here for this.
The first one, maybe the second one. Second one definitely hits.
Okay.
Let us do 7 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Boom.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So, realistically, Crystal Friend is going to grab the bullet and like hold it steady, and then I'm going to, make like a come here, help me, and then yeah, he's just gonna hit the bullet. Oh, and then the bullet's gonna tumble backwards into the chasm again,
It's
cause
gonna just fuck it. So the bullet, it is hit. It's trying to shake loose its tail from the grip of Himbodane, and it ends up turning to its side, and as it turns around, it meets the Eldritch Blast in the face, and continues to fall in the direction it was turning, tumbling down into the abyss below. Down it goes. And we are out of initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoa! I sit down. My arms kind of like fold up into my body again, like.
yeah.
Nice
I'm
job,
going
squishy
to-
friends.
And hard friend, I'm gonna go back to
Crystal
my
friend.
crystal friend and
Hard friend?
give
Me?
him
Oh.
a hug.
Aww.
Give my crystal himbo friend a big hug. Thank you for your
Aw.
hard work. I don't know where you
Um.
came from. I don't know what you are, but you're like.
But you're
part
a
of
friend.
me. You're a friend. Thank you.
He's so handsome. So strangely handsome.
So, am I attracted to this? Is this? Are we? Do I sense is a little meat cute?
All those dirty rumors that Dane is a narcissist. We'll just.
The rumors are
Dane.
true.
The one he was waiting for was himself all along.
There's no better lover than yours.
You're right.
Ooh.
Himself with a huge crystal dork.
Well, now. I suppose we
speaking-
will look over the bullets, the area, to see what's
Okay.
get some investigation.
Yeah.
They have like,
I'll help with this one over here because I don't want to jump over there yet.
Okay, Tobavor's gonna investigate.
oh yeah.
Okay.
6. Damn it, I wasted a green.
Did- Wait,
Oh,
Darn.
I'll roll for me too.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'll help Tobavor. instead of doing my
4.
own.
Okay.
So you'll help Tobavor so he can get a.
Furio will investigate the one to the south.
Or I can do my own. Either way.
Yeah, I don't know if you want me to roll again.
Sure. Yeah.
I
16.
don't mind.
16 for Furio.
with the dangling
Yeah.
guts.
You
At
find
least they rolled well during combat.
you find more guts. You definitely find more guts in this. This it had a crude iron collar. It's like a hula hoop. It's huge, but it fits kind of just under the lip of its armor, so it wouldn't be able to back out of it. Like it's natural armor skin plates, you know, it's sleek. It'd make a cool motorcycle. Like the shape of its plates is like an Akira bike, but behind its head, the collar kind of goes, and it's stuck there on the lip. It's crude make, but very thick and strong. You see that the chain has been pulled out of the wall at its ring, its iron ring eyelet screw. Nothing seems to be of any value on its body, unless you are inclined to take its remaining good eye. And even then, who wants it, right? Like, one would have to be to collect parts of monsters. One would have to know what would be considered valuable on them. I'd say that Furio, being fairly well in tune with the creative properties of nature, could make a check for that.
I see.
I'd say nature,
I feel like
nature or survival.
Oh, this is good, my friend. Let's see. Not so good. Nature or
Survival.
survival? Survival. Let's go for survival. I'm strong. 22.
22. Shit. Yes, that's great. With 22, you're able to collect. It doesn't have teeth to speak of. Teeth are often a valuable part of monsters. It has the serrated ends of its very chompy beak. Not much that can be done with that. You could, if you have a place for it, take its tongue. You can take its claws, and you can take its remaining eye. The eye would pluck out. It's about this big.
Could I perhaps make a
It's beady on
plate
it.
armor for Fernando? Little armor for my friend, my steed.
I'm gonna say if you got a place for it, you could try and. This might take you rolled a 22, which usually would be used for actually removing the parts as well as discerning how they can be removed. You're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get, like, I'm gonna say you can add 6 claws, because its front claws are more for the digging, and there's, I believe, three good ones on each. Let me look at the picture. Let me look at this.
6 bullet claws.
look at
Thank
this
you.
Little hands. Big hands.
you
Yeah,
wrote that
3.
down.
3 bullet claws.
Once we get to the city, we will make some fine armor, a fine weapon for Fernando.
6 bullet claws, 1 bullet eye.
Excellent.
I say for all the claws altogether, 3 pounds for total.
I'm strong. I can carry them in my backpack.
Yeah, that's good. As long as we keep track. Because the plates, if we're able to remove these, you got a 22. I'm gonna say you're gonna get its head plate because you're able to kind of get where the claw, it's gonna take someone's help. Someone with a blade.
I have a blade.
Does Fernando, Furio have a blade? But Dane has a blade.
Dane has a blade.
Lovely.
Dane, my friend, mi amigo, come over here. I have use for you for
How long
once.
is your crystal friend out? An hour?
1 hour.
Fuck yes.
Woo, party time with a crystal friend.
Yeah, my glorious. I had a spell at one point that was summon Fey creature, and it was a satyr, and he would come party with us. You want to party with a satyr? Glorious wants to party with a satyr.
Nice.
But yes, okay.
Yeah, and like, crystal friend will try to hop over the chasm as well and try to help and rip out the bullet.
It's difficult. It's difficult. I'm gonna say that with the 22, you're able to get the head plate. Fine.
Okay.
The head plate. I'm gonna call that 12 pounds.
Okay, let's see. Inventory. Oh, wait. There's no weight here.
How you're gonna carry it it's awkward. But I think what Furio could do is actually just basically, it has eye holes in it already. It's basically just put it over the front of Fernando. It's not
Yes, my
made
friend.
to fit, so I'm not gonna say it gives him any AC at the moment.
Mm.
But we'll see about that. For now, he can bear the burden. Now, if we want additional plates off of its back, I'm gonna say somebody in assisting Furio can make a dexterity. Yeah. The two of you. It's Crystal Friend and Himodane. So an assisting dexterity check. You can do that at advantage
Okay.
with the both of you.
Let us do this, my friends.
It's a supplement to his survival check, so we'll just call it straight dexterity. And see what you
Rear,
got.
we've got
Let's
this.
see what you have.
Myself and I, we will help. Oh, gracias, amigos. With a 19 plus whatever, 2? Sure?
Wonderful.
21?
Yeah, you're able to get a second plate. This one's a bit wider because it's coming from around its shoulders, but it's not quite as long. It's a bit more of a shorter segment. But this, you might be able to get this onto Fernando's back. It'd be a little clumsy. If you've got rope, you might be able to tie that onto him, and so that
Yes, I have several lengths
it won't go anywhere.
Yeah, I also have ropes, so lots of us do, I bet.
Like
Let
again,
us crudely attach this.
yeah, it's fairly crude. It's not going to increase his AC yet, as I said, but it's not going to just fuck. You're not going to be clattering it all over the place. So yeah, you're able to get 2 plates off the bullet, and with that, actually, you're able to get a third. I'm gonna say you can get a third with that high roll. The third from the back, it's
Excellent.
roughly the same size of a segment. So yeah, 3 bullet plates,
Fantastic, my friends.
each at 12 pounds. So that's Fernando's carrying around a little bit of stuff.
Fernando, you look wonderful, my friend.
Tovar got a 15 up there somewhere, or no? Someone got a decent roll upstairs. Someone got a decent roll over there. It wasn't.
It
Tovar.
wasn't me or Tobivor. We got bad rolls.
Darn.
Roll of. I'm sorry. Did we roll
Was it Morgan? What'd you get? Looking at it.
Oh, for investigation.
Yeah,
Mm.
looking at your boy.
Did I roll it?
investigation?
I thought
I
so.
got 17.
You got
Yeah,
something?
I'll roll it.
That's fantastic. Okay.
No, wait, no. I rolled. Yeah, because remember I was like, I'll roll investigation.
Yeah, you rolled something.
I rolled
while
a
you were
1.
there. You rolled a 1. Oh,
I rolled
Yes.
17
Yes,
for
you should have a
investigation.
fuck.
I
But the
erased
robot,
it from my entire brain after I
robot
posted about
friend,
it in the
um,
private.
Robo Friend,
I was gonna eventually remind you.
takes a look.
Oh, I'll re-roll it again.
and notices a
Wait, no,
tag.
that's not fair.
Notice that the tag dangling from its collar says marble.
Not anymore.
That was its name.
On the flip
Aw.
side, of it, it says Dynath,
Hmm.
which, if anyone wants to make a history check, unless you remember that name,
Isn't that one of the people we killed?
it
I
was.
mean, we killed a lot of people.
Short answer, yes.
Let's see.
Oh,
9.
19?
Oh yeah, easy peasy 19. That's the guy who
Oh,
pushed
no,
off.
wait, 20.
Better. That's one of the guys he pushed off.
Yeah.
That was the burrow shark he pushed off. The one who made it though. The one who made it back up. That's the guy who made it back up. But
Oh, he was a total Chad.
he was yeah.
Whoa, hold
Yeah.
on.
This
Like,
so it would seem that this
you know
was
what?
his.
Like
this was his
owner,
house.
like pet. They both came back up after we pushed them off the edge.
Oh, like father, like son.
It rhymes.
And now they're both dead.
It's like poetry, guys. It all just comes together.
We should have
Doesn't
taken
it,
his
though?
hide
Doesn't
too.
it?
But if you, nothing else seems to be of value besides the tag. The tag is just it's made of steel. It's not the crude iron. It is actually made of steel. again, nothing of much value on an animal, unless branded edge, unless you are looking to basically carve it up. If that is something you're inclined to do, but I don't.
Carve it up.
Right. Would that be
gooey.
something you would do? Right. So you find his tag. It is a mess.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. The one that she's investigating was the one up top. The one that fell off was not the one that belonged to Dinah. Sadly, it would have been so perfect, but no. The one up top. The one up top was the one where the tag was.
Guys, do we want
So, yeah,
his
you got that.
claws? He seems to be digging pretty good. Do we want his claws for anything?
Couldn't hurt.
Can hurt.
Sure. Make a survival check to try and a survival or dexterity.
Okay, let me try. Other the
It'd be
two?
straight dexterity. Yeah. Yep.
Do survival because I have a +6 in that.
Shit.
Oh, do it.
Wonderful. Yeah. Survival.
12 plus 6 is 18.
There you go. You easy peasy pop these claws off. You go you behind the knuckle, and you have to apply some force, which is easy enough with your mace, but you're able to just kind of torque off. It's strong. It's very strong because these are digging claws, but once you hit the knuckle from behind with your mace, it's able to crack the claw off.
Right. Well, I think we might be able to use these for something. I'm not sure what yet, but they seem to be pretty resilient. So let's see what they
Yeah, they're
yield
tough.
later on.
Yeah, I mean. Besides that, you see around the hall, this 100-foot chasm at the bottom. There's a splat. You see to the west that the chasm continues for a ways. Some ways back there. That there's a small ledge that goes in that direction as well. Towards the south of this great hall, there is a hallway leading down to the south and one leading to the west. A small hall entrance doorway.
Oh. We have 3 ways to go, my friends.
Yes, we do.
I would feel better if we went back up and around because I don't particularly want to have to try to jump this thing.
But it is easy, my friend. All you have to do is jump.
You.
Even a minotaur like me could do it. Surely, my friend, you can do it too.
You're a big, strong minotaur. I don't know if you look
You-
at your legs, but they're particularly muscular.
They are muscular indeed. Come, my friend, I will carry you.
No. I think we should go back. I don't want to be carried across a thing. I don't like it.
If
So do
say
you guys
so.
really wanna-
suggest we don't?
You guys
that's
really want to go this way?
I mean, we
what
can
we're
take
trying
a
to
small
figure
peek.
out.
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick.
I mean, what we can do is bring all the chains together and make a rope for you, my friend.
Okay, go here. Then I'll like take a step forward into, and you see me step like into a misty nothingness, and I appear.
Oh, Mark.
And for those of us keeping track for rolling reasons, I did cast a spell there.
Level 2.
Yes.
I got you, boo.
So now if you decide we're not going this way, I'm going to be very upset.
Poof.
You know what? I think Morgan was right.
He
I
was
think
right.
We should just like go back up. It's a
All
little
right,
bit too
take aim with
dangerous.
I take aim with my firebolt.
And
And I say,
then
Shidani, can you make him stand still like the other thing?
Sure.
stun me.
And then I just like start poking at him.
And then beep, 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 beep,
You-
boop.
Are you ticklish? Careful,
Yeah,
Hippie.
okay, I'm ticklish.
Brandonage, what is your
Dave's
Brandonage?
tickler.
What is your strength score?
Who?
Brandonage.
Oh, my strength?
Yes.
Let me look. Sorry, give me a second. Strength +3. Oh, sorry, 16.
Fabulous. Yeah, it's child's play to make these jumps.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was
Right.
jumping across.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just taking your time, just kind of clanking over, hopping around.
Mondo
I know
wants to
how
play.
I've been rolling tonight.
I couldn't imagine
and-
Hop on.
Tobivore and I couldn't make it. So
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
just
easy peasy.
figured.
Yes, long jumping is a function of strength, but
Okay.
like hopping across stone to stone is like with a strength score of 16, you could just make it. Like you wouldn't. I think you could probably pretty easily make it.
Okay.
Without
I
having
was
to-
still
ah.
jumping within 30 feet of what I was doing. But,
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're out of combat, so don't sweat the movement speed stuff. You're able to freely move when we're out of combat. Just just grab
Join-
the stuff you're doing and get in there. So yeah, Mondo, you
Join my
can-
squishy friends
You can hop
across
right
the
on in, man. And thanks for the biddies. A harder, daddy.
Uncle for the beat this.
Oops, I said hope.
Oh shit.
Mondo.
There he is. There's our boo.
Oh.
Just providing options for the current situation.
Lovely. And let's go to the scene and switch it up to the 5-player scene.
Okay.
And thank you for the biddies again. It's always nice to hear Angel Dust's voice.
No problem. Oh.
I-
Sped run that pork chop.
Was it a good
Pork
pork
chops are
chop?
such a pain in the ass to eat
It was
too.
pretty
There's
good.
so much bone involved.
Just a reminder, I have to go within like 10 minutes, but
Okay,
like if you guys want to keep going, I'm fine. I can hand someone the reins.
there you go. Well,
I
can
don't.
do
I
that.
trust a couple of you,
Some of you.
not all of you.
Okay, here's Nancinators.
Pink.
You trust me?
Don't ask.
We'll find out, won't we?
He doesn't have to lie if you don't ask.
You should,
Come on.
just while I'm looking at it, you should update the Beyond plugin on your channel.
Hmm.
So I think it's still showing the old campaign. It's the
Oh,
only
balls.
person who I can
Okay.
see on the sidebar is
I
Torin.
should do that. Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
lonely.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about that. Is this like on
Lonely
It
third
does
Dargan.
mean we get a Poggenborn on the side still.
Oh, that's,
Oh.
that's the one.
Um,
That is not correct. It's the wrong window. Mondo.
also, what I do over here, I
Discord
did
level,
split
that's
up
the
that
one.
money that I found earlier.
Yeah? Yeah? Oops.
And if I switch it out, basically, because I don't want to do any
Yeah.
further math than the ones I've already done, everyone can have 10 gold, 8 silver, and 3 copper.
Oh.
Wow.
Copper gross.
Yeah, you have enough money on you to make the change. You know, you got one of those little arcade manager
Yeah.
belts.
So I'm trying to think, what did I do? I took 5 platinum, right? So I get to remove 5 platinum, add 50 gold. No, wait.
Yes,
Add
but-
5 platinum, remove 50 gold. Sorry.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Fix
Yeah.
my cam a little bit too.
I don't think it's super important, but yeah, I'll just try to do that in my it.
I try not to make too big a deal about currency unless there's a reason why carrying around a bunch of platinum would get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Or like nobody knows what to do with Electrum or some shit like that. Like if there are specific reasons why currency might be a thing, then we'll see. But I don't fret about it too much under normal circumstances.
So wait.
Lovely. So yes, Mondo, 3 bullets were defeated after a protracted hugging match with them. They did deign a big bite and pounced on Furio and Fernando. And
You
then,
got a crawl.
And you killed one of them.
yes, you blasted one in the
Yeah, you
eye.
killed one.
You sniped one in the eyeball.
Excellent.
Now, Fernando's running around in a little Boulette cosplay.
He's gonna try biting everybody.
Nice.
But it's like little nibbles, like bam.
Aw,
I don't know,
so
man.
cute.
Boar bites are pretty for real.
Naughty.
Big flat teeth.
Also, by the way, this is a cool tool I found online for monies. Here.
Money tool. Money splitter. Lovely.
Like, it's not in depth. It can't split down. You have to do math yourself, but still.
Oh, gross, math.
Hell,
Yeah.
Lame.
Ew, math.
ew.
I don't like it. I don't want it.
I was told there would be no math in this Dungeons and Dragons game, guys.
You've been talking to, but okay.
You were told wrong.
Man, days.
That's all there is.
All right, and yes, here we are. The battle has
You're not
concluded,
first, you're
and
last.
yes, a lot of carving up of the bullets has occurred, and Morgan just misty stepped across the cavern.
Yeah.
Fancy and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be up and down for a few minutes.
What does your misty step look like?
I was trying to think. I didn't have time to think of what it would look like yet.
Just
But it
a,
would probably...
a nice thin cloud, just.
Or green
Yeah.
flame.
No, it's not going to be green flame. It might be an indeterminate color. Because my goal was eventually to move things over to purple, but
Oh.
kind of
Level
found
up.
someone else that might be better suited for purple. So I might stick with a different theme here.
Speaking of level up, Nancy, I want to say start considering what you would like to do for level 6. I wanted you to get a taste for
Hey.
a taste for level 5 before catching up with the rest of the party. But consider it like you're knocking the rust off. You're
Right?
you've been booting up. Systems have been coming back into place. So currently you're at level 5, but I'll work with you about getting up to level 6.
Okay,
Systems
thank you.
initializing.
I'll be here for a few more minutes, but I'm going to be up and down. So
Okay.
I want to say from here, if we do take a short break, I'll probably just tinker with my poisoner's kit during that. And otherwise, I'll wear whichever direction we go. Merton's okay with.
There you go.
And I'll have this on so I can hear if I need to run back and yell.
Sounds good.
And you'll see me up and down.
And then once you sadly must
Sorry
leave
about
us, then I can go to the different 4-player scene for however much longer you all would like to continue. I know we've got maybe half an hour for our regular time, but if we want to get some quality time with Mondo, then I'm inclined to go for as long as anyone else is. I'm a flexible DM.
I'm back from work, but I'm pretty much good. I'll probably just go live once this is done anyways.
Nice. So you are in this. You are all in this. Can't move that. There we go. This southern side of this hall. You have, as is mentioned, the southern end of the chasm. Southern side of the chasm has a ledge wrapping around the more uneven stone walls of this fissure that seems to have appeared in the earth at some point.
That's
Looking like it interrupted this temple's existence.
it's pretty interesting. Do we hear anything from any of the other directions, like footsteps or anything?
That's a good question. Let's have some perception checks.
Okay.
Whoop. From this
Oh,
Where am I? Oh,
one? Ooh.
it's a 17.
that is 7. That's a
7.
good-looking pillar.
Is there any particular
5.
5? Is there any particular direction anyone is paying attention to?
That's a 20 for Furio, by the way.
20 for a hot damn.
Apparently not.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll say with the 20. Furio hears coming from the chasm. First off, some natural cavern sounds to include the quiet squeaking of bats. Little bats. You hear little baddies squeaking. But also Silencio.
Silencio, por favor.
¿Qué es? It sounds like... It sounds sort of like... hammering. Not like the tinkering sounds. Not like the tink-tink-tink that were coming from Mirage's workshop, but... metal. Hammering on metal. Like a forge somewhere in the distance.
Amigos, do you hear this? Be very quiet. Listen with your ears.
Huh?
That's a
There
good
is
looking pillar.
My friend Brandon Edge, 303. Please. There's hammering, perhaps from a forge. This way.
Tobivar's able to pick up on it, and once called to your attention, the rest of you are able to think, oh yeah. But Tobivar, you're also listening out, but keeping an eye peeled as well.
Yeah.
You notice in this little door, there is
Nope.
a hall that goes that way, to a collapsed path that leads north and south, collapsed on both ends. But you see the west hall has a set of double doors, with crude messages painted on them in common.
Huh.
Poorly spelled messages. The message on the south door, the door facing it, the door to your left, reads, Norb's room. I think he means room. Norb's room. Keep out Brug. The north door, the one he writes, is Brug's room. Norb is stupid.
Also, I need control over my token again,
Shit.
apparently.
That's right, because I made it a non-specific token so that someone could have control over it. Someone else could also control. I'll just say represents character. Tovar. There you go.
There we go.
You have him. You have him.
Take
I
a look, and I just want to
have you.
listen at the door, not necessarily opening it or anything, but just listening at the door to see if I can hear anybody inside.
Okay, I trust you're going up quite quietly.
Yeah.
I'll do a passive stealth roll and say that's what's your proficiency? 3?
Proficiency for stealth. My total modifier is 9.
Yeah, because that's huge. Yeah, passive rolls. Actually, yeah, that would be a really high passive as well, were we to consider it a passive. Yeah. Let's roll. Let's just do a roll. Because it is something you do on purpose.
Yeah. So rolling for stealth.
Yeah.
24.
Fucking great. All right, so you come up and you listen, and let's get another perception check since now you're listening more specifically.
Oh, and that is a 23.
Sick. You hear heavy shuffling of clumsy clumsy movements, shuffling, followed by a deep, burbling voice. It sounds like it's an argument. It sounds like two voices. Just You're the one who needs to shut his mouth. And like a heavy thud of like kind of like a chest thump. followed by more growling, loud protests of a similar kind.
Okay. I'm just gonna slip on back out of the vicinity. I'll just generally address the group. In that room there, there's some strange grumblings.
Yeah.
At least a creature, maybe two creatures in there. Best left undisturbed.
Clear turn.
So should we go check it out?
I love
Best
how
left
this. I
undisturbed.
love how the sentence ended. All right, I love Dane so much. Okay, continue.
I mean,
It's down. Oh.
I still have no idea where the delegation is. Like,
Won't somebody think
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
it's just
children?
could they be in there? It's very unlikely, is it? Or
I mean, it is our due diligence to investigate this cult temple until we find this delegation. It is our sworn duty.
I feel
But
like
also-
what was in there is
Bye, Joe.
perhaps temperamental.
Well, I know all about temperament.
Although, whoever or whatever they are seem to be distracted by something.
That's gonna be nice. Thing comes up.
As long as we're safe about it, I don't mind going and check it out.
I mean, we just fought 3 land sharks. We're invincible.
or
4?
You'll see.
Yeah, the fourth one went down and came back up again.
And then went back down again.
Yeah, it's kind of double mondo. Because one of them's really a Joe.
Maybe we should check out what's down there.
It's down to the south.
To the south.
Yeah. Let's check that out first, and then we can make a decision.
Okay.
Furio, would you like to go check it out? Si, amigo. Come, Fernando. We will go together.
If I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance.
Whoops.
dancing
Apparently
with
we are taking a
myself.
crystal friend too.
Hand in hand.
Ah, that's the wrong. Oh, shit.
No.
What is that, by the way?
Oh, well,
That's
a funny
friend.
thing happened. You know how sometimes I can put things in and out of this crystal that's like in me? Well, this time I took out this like golem-like creature made out of crystal, and he's angry a lot of the time, but super friendly. Like,
Huh.
Here, Mondo.
he
I'm
looks a
gonna-
little bit like me, as in he has my face, and that's fine. I hope you can be friends with him.
Not really a conversationalist, though.
Yeah, he's a little quiet. He's a little quiet. He, can grunt and yeah. Why don't you go say hi to him, Turbovod?
Mondo, I've also given you control over Morgden if you wanna pilot him too. All right, there we go. Okay.
And yeah, and then my friend will go say hello to Topovar.
Think, Martin.
Looks like he's giving him a hug.
Here we go. I'm an anteater. Suck my dick.
What?
I'm gonna take control of Morgden.
Poppy, no sharp edges.
Have some idea of what he can do. Okay, just in case, and this way I have the reins on him.
Can you like just fire off like I don't know, like 10 spells in a row, please?
I don't know if he has that many.
Yeah, just go ahead and just you know, use some Tides of Chaos and
Yeah, just reroll everything.
yeah.
Fine. Also, I don't know, like play around with your
Play with the Chussie?
yeah. It's like do it.
Do it.
Do it now.
Did you say you were investigating the southern tunnel?
See, Fernando, let us see what's down here.
Now I know you're doing a Spanish accent, but it just kind of sounds vaguely like a mocking French Canadian accent.
Well, yeah, actually, I hear that.
Fernando, let's go over there. You
Honk,
know,
honk,
check out this
Something
all
like-
way.
honk.
Nothing like
Fucking
fishing
mother-
in the sea.
Put my slippers in there.
There's so much ennui in here.
So I'm going from Spanish to Schwarzenegger to French. Okay.
Nothing like fishing in Quebec.
So make a perception
Multi-
check.
Multinational Dane over here.
Yeah, multi-talented, multilinguist here. I'm here for
Just-
your pleasure
Let's get a little perception check from
or
you
your pain.
Perception. Okay.
for the southern tunnel.
Oh no. That's a nice pillar. 4.
These pillars are so nice, though.
That's a good looking pillar.
I wonder if that pillar's seeing anyone.
Yeah. We see nothing.
What number?
Like 8?
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else observing the southern tunnel?
I will observe the southern tunnel with a. Oh God, we're just not seeing anything in here. It's a 7.
The southern tunnel?
Check out
Okay.
this pillar with me. It's pretty awesome.
There's a
That
tunnel.
pillar is almost too awesome. You guys are just all about it. Perception or investigation?
Perception.
17.
There
Wonderful.
we go. Somebody can
Fuck.
see.
You can hear trickling water and smell sort of a fresh saltiness. Like it's a
This might be a
it's a-
ocean outlet.
it's a
maybe?
breathy sort of
Oh, yeah.
saltiness.
Are we
Mm,
even by the
saltiness in
ocean?
It's not like a
We're near
clean
the Desserin River.
fresh air, but it's just something. Not it doesn't smell like the sea,
there. Oh, okay.
but it does smell vaguely salty.
Hmm.
It doesn't smell
Some
quite
sort of-
quite as bodied as the sea smells, but there's a hint of a salty scent to it. I say freshly salty, right? Like it sounds like if we're talking about water, that would be an oxymoron, but it's like I say like it's like sort of you get a little perception of salt, but it kind of like feels like it effervesces through your sinuses. It's refreshing a little bit, but it's got a salty hint to it.
Excuse me.
And yeah, like I said, trickling, running water.
There is some sort of water this way.
And it's quite a distance away, and it's a little faint, but you do hear.
Fernando will let out a little tinkle.
for another piece. A small boulette peas in the corner.
A boulette-ette?
Oh.
Hey. So we got bats in the chasm. We got two voices to the west, and we got salty smells from the south.
Yes. That about sums it up.
Sounds like a really weird song from the 70s.
Bats in the Chasm on its own, right? Like.
We got bats in the chasm. Water
Bat-
to the south.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
With boulette. What would you like to do?
Fernando will step forward with for you.
Observer.
What do we see?
Step forward? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh. Let me engage in some revelation.
It's another chasm. We got
Ah!
120 feet.
How you were carrying that
There's a
many
legend
feet,
there.
we don't know.
Oh.
It persists. It continues in that direction.
For how long?
For some ways, I'm gonna say. Good question. I'm gonna say it goes about 80 feet until you see it turn. Actually, no, you don't. It doesn't turn. It actually goes roughly 80 feet to the distance until you see it stop at a door. Wait. Furio
See,
does not have dark vision.
I do not.
He
I
does not.
see nothing.
He does not see much.
I mean,
Especially with
I'm
this
standing
dangling
right there,
guts.
though.
You see it 80
I-
feet. Well, you see 60 feet before it goes beyond that into darkness.
Just a long.
Whole lot of darkness.
You're coming from a room of dim light, but it doesn't seem to be lit in the tunnel.
I kind of wonder if that's some sort of a water outlet, though. There might be a way out. Cave water system, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Could lead. Because we are vaguely near the Desserin River. It could be kind of like a part of it, like an underground cave or something near there.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
So to the west we have what people arguing, or we could walk by the pit over there to the top left.
I think we could handle some bats more than we can handle an arguing group of people. If we were talking about HP, that is. We're talking about strength.
Well, I think we could handle both, but
Mhm.
yeah, we gotta decide whether we want to.
Yeah.
I'm not a squishy.
Very sinewy friend.
Should die made of iron.
I'm made of fire.
Need a fire. Well, is there anything like?
Mm,
What are you doing, Dane?
I'm curious. What do you mean? What am I doing?
Hey, where's Dane?
He's making out with his crystal friend.
I'm not making out with myself. I mean, with him. I mean, sometimes it's just very nice to hold hands with a very strong individual to give you comfort and strength.
Okay, that's good.
Uh-huh.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
No judging.
I will.
It's doing.
Since Dane seems to be keen on opening the door, I will follow him at a safe distance.
Oh, that's probably
Yeah.
very wise.
I will support you.
We will.
Yeah, there.
We'll go here.
Oh God.
And I feel like Morgden would kind of stay vaguely nearby, but not in direct line of sight of anything that might be in the door.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Bust
It-
that door down.
Scooby-Doo this door.
Spelled in chat. It's spelled in chat. It says on the door. Norg's rum.
Norg's rum.
Keep out.
Norg's rum.
Brug.
Keep What does that mean?
The other side.
Tomovar,
The
is
other
this
side
is this secret language?
The other side says Brug's rum.
Well, I think Norg and Brug might be having an argument beyond there.
Oh no.
They sound large.
Crystal Me, will you do the honors? And then Crystal Me will bang
Okay.
on the door.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll just shout out, "Hello there!"
Huh? What? Go away! No, you go away! I was talking to them! Oh, yeah, go away!
Hello, friends.
Hello!
Would you like to open up?
No! Why? No!
We have candy.
We do have candy.
I like candy! Don't give any to Brug! No, you shut up! Don't give any candy to Norg! And you hear doof, 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 and a big heavy palm just the doors fly open in front of you. You can move out of the way very easily enough. Just
Shit. Okay, I'll technically
door just
telekinetically move myself. Yep.
Phew. Waft open. You see in front of you a doughy, almost bloated looking, large individual. You smell them too. They are
Right?
ripe. They have ratty animal furs draped over their body. I say they, because
Is this foreign?
this is one. Oh, I hope not, because you see on this body. Probably the most notable thing about them is that there are two heads.
Okay.
Saw this coming.
They
Not gonna
they
lie.
have slammed open the door. Where's Candy?
Oh shit! I
What?
promised candy.
and one shoving the other's face. So no, you don't get any.
Now,
Stop.
hello,
What?
friends.
Don't tell them that I.
I mean, we do have candy.
Where's candy?
For sure we do. For sure.
We have food, but no candy.
Can we all
Uh,
calm down?
I mean, technically, we have a purple candy, an orange candy, and a green candy left.
I think you ate the orange candy. I believe Shidani had the orange candy.
The potion of
Waiting
climbing.
by multiple?
Oh, not that one. Never mind.
We had red,
Oh, that was
purple,
it was the pink one,
orange,
wasn't it?
green.
Yeah, it was the pink one, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
watchful
ate
rest
the
one.
red and the pink. So we have 3 candies left, technically.
Oh, you do. Okay. You do have candies.
Tobovar,
Hmm.
let's give them one of our candies.
Trade that for something.
Of
Maybe they'll
course.
give us something good for us.
Which one should we give them?
How about
Perhaps we should let them choose.
very good? Hello, friends.
Hi.
We have these candies for you. You can choose one, just one,
Show me candy.
per head.
No, he doesn't get it.
You both get one.
Where's
And then Crystal, me will
Candy.
have
And
the candy-
he will grab for your crystal friend.
No, he has a candy in his hands.
Make a dexterity save, please.
Oh shit!
Or we'll call this a contested grapple. So he can either make a strength check or an acrobatics. It's either strength athletics or acrobatics.
Well, I don't have those specific stat blocks, so
Yeah, use
I
this-
rolled a
Yeah, use his stats.
17.
Okay.
Oh, my stats. Oh.
No, I mean the crystal guy's stats. If no skills, then just use the stats. So okay, 17.
Oh, so
Plus-
30, 20.
Okay, 20. Good to know. You got 19. So Crystal, so your rock candy friend is basically able to and back up. Is he holding the candies?
Yeah, he was.
He's okay. So you grab for him. So, come back. Give candy.
Okay. I will telekinetically move the candy up out of Crystal Me's hands and then into one of the mouths each.
Which
One
one?
candy each. So they both get one candy. I don't know. Let's go. One green, one purple.
What are the effects on those?
Purple makes you understand each other, so I'm guessing comprehend languages, and the other one is an antitoxin.
Okay. Okay, interesting. All right, let me see something. Languages. All right. Combine languages and the antitoxin. So.
Always take candy from the stranger. Obviously.
This one
Obviously.
will. Actually, this one does do
Right?
something.
I mean,
That's what I'm learning tonight.
Green one didn't do much. Purple.
ding dong, Avon calling. How's some candy? How's some candy, kids? Do you want to come with us?
Oh,
Come with us.
that's just the other one. Let's say. All right.
It's a lot of rolls for candy.
Yeah,
Roll for choking.
if you recall, the potion of restful sleep, or whatever it's called, wakeful rest, whatever it is.
Watch.
Watchful
Restful
rest.
watchful is
Watchful
the
rest.
key word here. Yes, that. it had a variable effect by virtue of it being Tina's candy.
Oh, I miss her.
Yeah, she's hyper. You see the one that apparently goes by Norg.
Feel like think better?
And the one shit. The one known as Brug eats the green one, presumably. The green one and belches a green cloud in the face of Norg, who takes 4 poison damage.
Stop!
Pokes him in the eyes. It's totally Three Stooges moment. And
Stop! You stink!
they're wrestling with each other at the moment and yelling.
I imagine while this is happening, Morgden would be trying to like prestidigitate them a little cleaner.
Yeah,
just
get
to,
rid
like,
of the smell.
alleviate the smell.
Make a sleight of hand to see if they notice him doing that. Because he stank. He definitely stank, and
I imagine
he's
he
crusty.
doesn't have too much sleight of hand. Oh, he has a +1.
Hey!
Your breath is...
11.
11. He's very occupied, and his his perception is not bad as one might think. His passive is better, but I'm just gonna have him do it at a disadvantage because he's not gonna notice. He's occupied. No, he might. He might. Let's see. He doesn't. He definitely doesn't. Okay. Norg is.
Your breath is fouler than the deepest trenches of the abyss, you cretin! What? I don't know. You stink!
Oh.
Philistine! Asshole!
The comprehend languages potion may have had an effect.
Whoops.
On one of them. They suddenly turn their attention down to you.
Why are you still here? More candy?
No more candy. You've
Give!
had enough. You've had enough.
Slams the door.
Why-
Oh, actually, no, the door came open. He's like,
Go away!
and he goes to reach for the door and close it behind him. With them.
Well, I didn't see the anybody in there with them,
Looking
so I-
inside, what you did see, I'll say. No problem. You reminded me to, say that you were in fact looking.
I would have been looking to see if the delegation or any
For-
sort of bodies
for
were in
certain.
there, honestly, because that's what I'm looking for at this point.
You see
Those last few people.
crumbling masonry inside, huge uncured pelts, and heaps of picked over bones and refuse filling the large room, looking like it used to be some kind of kitchen or bakery. A huge ancient brick oven stand in the middle of the chamber, though a few seem to be more crumbling heaps of red rubble. I'll say make a perception check while you were looking to see if there's anything else that caught your eye. Anyone who looked, anyone who was
12.
observing the situation. 12? Okay.
Oh dear.
Nope.
That's a good looking wall. That's a 5.
19.
19.
Okay.
19. Looking inside past Norg,
Rude nerd.
I don't know which one's first, but they would probably argue over it. There was among the piles of picked over bones and refuse, there was one pile that looked to be mostly covered haphazardly with a filthy pelt, beneath which was some shine, some metal, perhaps coinage.
Ooh.
And it was in a rather large heap.
Do my
Fucking-
precious metal and
Yes.
jewel senses tingle?
They certainly do.
Ooh, my tingles are jingling.
That's right. I almost forgot about your tingles. You can't forget about Dane's tingles. You definitely when the door opened, it was a little stronger too. It's almost like you know where it is within a certain range and through ground, but when it's just there like that, the door was open and strong. It's like like when you pull the lid off a crock pot and you just get the
Yeah. Okay. Furio's had enough, and he'll try and open the doors himself.
Okay. So you let Norg Brug slam the door.
Why did you get the purple one? Because the circumstances called for them. What? What?
I love this.
I like that potion too. It's gone well. So Furio is just flinging the door open. Flings them open.
Yes.
What?
Amigos! The hospitality is not reciprocated here. We are friends. We are all friends here.
Friends?
Friends.
I don't have any friends.
Friends.
We're all friends.
Brug,
What? Are friends?
Norg.
You idiot! Friends are somebody with whom you share an acquaintanceship, usually of an amiable kind. Dumbass! What? What?
Brug, I think Norg is trying to lord his intellect over you. For how do you feel about that?
Hey! What is intellect?
He thinks he's smarter than you.
You're not smarter than me!
Poke in the eye.
No!
Pressing each other's faces.
No!
So while they're fighting, can we sneak past them and?
Yeah,
Do
go
other
ahead
stuff.
and make a stealth check. Anyone who's going past him. He has at this point he's stepped away from the door.
Oh, my stealth is a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage. Yes, you're heavy.
20.
20. Good to know.
28.
28. All right.
3. I'm gonna hang back because I rolled a 3.
Well, it's too late.
10 for you.
Shit.
And yeah, Fury is a disadvantage too, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
so
If he's also coming in.
7.
7.
No.
Okay. 3, 7. They're fighting. Got a 7. Okay. So I'll say without problem. Dane, you rolled nicely. I think you said.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Not as good as Tobovar's.
That's 24 or 28 or whatever he said. So he's in. Yeah, you're able to make it past. Shidani, are you sneaking in as well? Are you slipping by the creature?
Yeah, I suppose I will. Mhm. 24.
Nice.
Yeah, you slide right on by. Guess I could ask about Morgden. Do you think Morgden is coming on in? Crystal friend stay outside? Rock candy friend, is he staying outside?
I think Morgden would be curious enough. He's got a +1, so 10.
The creature got a 7. So I'm gonna say we got him there. Got Morgden in there.
Crystal friend is going to stay there, stay put,
Okay.
and just look longingly in my direction.
So Furio and Edge are stepping through. In fact, Fernando's gonna. Okay, yeah, whatever Fernando's up to, he'll be there with Crystal Friend. As the two heavyweights clank into the room.
Hey! This Norg's room.
No.
This Brug's room. Yeah, no. Norg's.
But who had the room first? Though?
Remove yourself
Like-
from this domicile. What? Wait, who? Who had first? It mine.
Do you think you guys should like decide whose
It's
room it
mine.
is?
No
Maybe-
need.
I don't know. Maybe have like a arm wrestling contest.
The
or...
time for deliberation is past. It's Norg's room.
My goodness. Oh my.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Edge. Let's say
Edge,
Brandy.
okay,
Edge, yeah.
Persuasion. Oh no, this isn't
Oh
gonna go well.
yes. Oh yeah.
15.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Brug's strongest arm wrestling. Norg's undefeated champion.
They try to. They try to arm wrestle in some fashion, and yeah, they plop down on one of the heaps and get their elbows where they need to be and start just doing one of these in front of. Let's see.
Go!
Go, 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 go.
And-
Go, go, go!
Same modifier. Roll one for each arm. Fuck, one got a natural 20. I don't know which one. And I don't think they do either. One of them wins. One of them wins soundly. With a 25 altogether.
Wow.
Okay.
Opposed to a 20.
That calls for a celebration. Shall we dance?
While they're doing that, I believe there's some shenanery afoot.
Yes.
I want to see what's in the room to the north.
Oh, good.
Alright, I'll
And then
do that.
Furio's going to challenge them both to arm wrestling contest each. And then
Okay.
and then while they're doing that, Shadani, I saw something glittering over there.
Mm.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
So first, I'll say, Tobavar, you see that the door opens to, and your stealth was impeccable, so opening the door is no problem without drawing his attention. You see that the door opens to a hall leading to the north. That splits to the east and west.
For my own convenience and just for the sake of keeping track of people, I'm gonna say that I just sort of motioned for Morgden to follow me.
Yeah, autopilot's
To kind of keep him safe too, you know.
autopilot's great. All right. So, Shadani and Dane, what you find underneath this pile, as there's a lot of fuckery going on the other side of the room, you see a pile containing, well, it's hard to count it out right now, but a few 1,000 copper pieces. Like 130 electrum mixed in there. An ivory statuette of an elephant that I think you could probably sharply tell is worth about 80 gold pieces. And a pair of gold bracelets that look to be worth about 30 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
So
Elephant carved out of ivory. The irony.
right? So you see just a fucking mountain of pennies. Just
We'll take it.
fucking asshole pays and pennies. So you start scooping it. Okay,
Okay.
it'll all right. It'll take a minute. It's a lot, but it'll take a minute. And this is why I like using coin encumbrance. Because it's a lot of pennies, but
Yep. We got it.
yeah, ultimately worth about 29 gold.
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing. But okay. Fury. Okay, so after the wrestling,
Yes! Brooke win! No! You dullard! Clearly, that Nork was the victor.
this is really hell in my throat. But
Oh, I bet.
Aw.
Friend, you think you are strong, but I am fuerte. How about you challenge me to a strength competition?
Yeah! Yes, strong one! We wrestle strong one!
and they both bring the arms down, and because they don't quite get fair play. Let's have. I mean, this makes sense to be at advantage. He's rolling twice, one per arm, and roll twice. This is the most clear illustration of advantage and disadvantage that I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Because if you lose one, you lose both, right? So, you're wrestling 2, he's wrestling 2. Yeah. So roll at disadvantage. Just a strength athletics. Whew.
Oh, athletics. Okay. Still not
I
great.
think he has athlete, which is pretty nice. Yeah. So I'll count it as 2 separate ones, though. Let's actually count it as 2 separate ones. So
Okay.
one is a 13.
14.
Damn, you win one. The other is a 24.
Yeah, 13.
Wow, you actually did okay. Yeah, you rolled fairly poorly on one of them.
Well, I rolled poorly, like 3 and a 4.
Yeah.
But like plus.
Oh yeah, his
8.
athletics is good. This one doesn't have that athletic score, so I just use strength. So yeah, he's not skilled. He's just big and fucking dumb strong. So we'll say Furio's. I don't know if he's right or left-handed, but one of the hands. So basically, it's just one of these, right? Like he just totally goes one direction, and like downs one, but the other goes the other way. Oh.
Ay, Dios míos.
Which one won? Let's find out. It doesn't actually matter to them because they're both going to claim victory.
Yeah.
Nork's defeated the challenger. The incumbent champion reigns.
No, I defeated one of you, my friends.
Is there a way to knock them since they're so off kilter? Is there a way for for me to kind of sweep their feet so they fall down?
Make an
Then they'll be on their butt, and that would help us get out of here.
could be useful. I'll say it could be an attack roll if you're trying to like kick their legs out. Nah, because we're dealing with a weapon here. Let's say make a strength athletics check.
Sorry, say again?
Let's make a strength athletics check. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Athletics check. Okay.
Yes.
Here we go.
And I'll have him contest it at disadvantage because he is off balance.
I rolled an 8 plus 3, which is 11,
Okay.
with athletics.
Well, hold on. Contesting. Should be you do it at advantage, or he does it at disadvantage? He does it at disadvantage. So he'll contest with, well, strength, obviously. At disadvantage, natural 1. So he
Whoa!
fucking spills ass. Yeah, he spills ass after the little arm wrestling match, and is prone. What'd you like to do?
Well, since he's on his butt, group, what do you say we get out of here?
I think that's a wise idea, my friend.
So Shidani and Dane, you're taking the treasure. It's a lot of coinage. So let's say to step it up, make dexterity checks to see how quickly you just scoop all the shit into your backpack.
19.
I think you're able to do it with Shidani's help.
Oh yeah.
18.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Just
Kitty buddies.
she's got it in her shirt. Just all right, got it. And you skedaddle out the room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, thank you for your company and for your hospitality. It's been nice. We have to go. Farewell.
Nice meeting you. Bye.
Bye.
You cheated!
She's calling to Furio.
I did not cheat, my friend. Oops. I did not cheat, but let's do this again another time. Goodbye. And then as we
Y'all fuck off. I would say he will reach out for Furio. No, he's on his ass. So he's gonna clamber to his feet as he's leaving, and great. You leave out the top door. Presume shut it behind you. He comes. Norgbrug comes running after you.
Hey! He's absconded with our ill-gotten goods!
Comes running towards the door. The door slams, and you hear boom,
Aw,
thud, thud, thud.
we're out.
Return with our riches! What? What?
Love you. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
The arguing gets dimmer in the distance as you walk away from the door. And I think that's a fucking perfect time to call that a session.
Yeah, yeah.
With, oh my god, with Norgbrug having been
That's
robbed
great.
blind of his goods and their goods.
They're good.
They're ill-gotten
Wow.
goods. See, we were just doing
Indeed.
some good.
It is say.
Redistribution of wealth. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Even if not fully understanding what those words meant, he knew the words.
Redistribution of wealth?
Redistributing
What?
our capital! What?
Trickle down.
Fuck. I love it. I love this character that has occurred here. Oh man, fuck. So thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna have some Windows sounds appear as I start up my chatbot real quick to do. There it is, to do the little command. But thank you, everyone, for coming by and hanging out. I'm glad we got this time to spend with. Oh, it stopped. It stopped the cameras. That sucks. Let me bring it back. There it is. Okay, it's back. Very, very eventful session. Man, it's good. It's good. We made a great new couple of friends.
I'm sure they will be happy to see us again.
Oh, Chatbot crashed. Oh well, we'll not do the shout out. Follow my friends here. Their names have links that you can click and follow them.
Hey.
Do that and follow them and love them. They're wonderful. In the meantime, let's see who we should go send y'all to. Wow, it's a little sparse right now. Oh, we got a few. We got a few friends. We got a few friends on. What's this? Oh, it's fuckers doing garbage day. And then we got Scoot. Is he playing pinball? Better not be playing pinball. He's probably playing pinball. Decisions. He's not playing pinball. Well, fuck. We're going to raid Mr. Scoot then.
Yeah.
I don't want to raid pinball. He loves pinball, and I support my friend's interests, but I don't want to go watch pinball. So, he's doing a flip. You heard him. You heard him here, folks. So let's go ahead and send a little raid in his direction. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and watching and hanging out with the Level Heads. We should be soon here on this channel. I and Joe. Oh, hey, he's back. And some other homies should be getting into another adventure on Thursdays that will be streamed here at a slightly different time, I believe. But we should be looking to be getting into that fairly soon, within the next couple of weeks. So that should
I'm
be
excited
fun.
for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to play my bunny boy. It's gonna be the best. He's gonna be the best. Well, Glorious is the best, but he's gonna be also the best.
Who's the DM for that Slack?
That DM. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. I just ran a break. Can I just stop the break?
Oops.
I ran an ad. How do I stop the ad? It's 1 minute. Oh well. I'll let that go for a second. Oops. It was green and enticing, and I had to click it.
Which candy did you choose?
The green. It was enticing. I had to click it.
I had to click the green one. Yeah, so what I like to do with those candies is have them have the original effect of the potion, but have them have one unusual effect.
Gotcha.
On occasion.
Sorry,
and I
offered
rolled to
candy.
determine that.
I didn't. I didn't know you guys had candy. I was just
Hey,
gonna
yeah,
get them to
there
open
actually
the
was
door.
candy. Yeah, there actually was candy. Good
It
good
worked
call
out
on that.
perfectly.
Good. Very interesting play on that. I appreciate that. But,
Well done, Brandon Inge 303.
hell yeah.
I just X-ray vision through your bags.
Oh,
the
there we
whole
go.
thing. I guess.
Okay, sorry folks, I clicked the ads by mistake. But yes, our DM is going to be my homie Lolo Man, who has made my very good acquaintance from my other streaming sites before, but has been kind of chomping at the bit to run some adventures, and is kind enough to offer me his DMsmanship, so I can be a player again.
Hey.
There's definitely a difference, There's definitely a difference between being the DM and being a player, and I want to scratch both itches because I want to have my cake and eat it too. But I'm very much looking forward to it. So yeah, whenever you guys get a chance, come and hang out and watch me be fucking adorable. But let's raid Mr. Scoot. Here we go. I'm practicing my
everyone.
I'm practicing my character's voice as well, so that's been fun. This voice was a tough one. Norbrug, that's a rough one.
Anything from the back of the throat is generally.
Yeah, just
The garbling one.
yeah, it's sharp. But yes, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and stay abreast of the new campaign that'll be happening. You can stay on top of that thing by joining my Discord. But yeah, follow my friends as well. They do their streaming. I know Mondo will be streaming in a little while. Probably more Shining Force, more Sega Classics.
Yeah, we're gonna do more Shining Force because I'm just kind of itching to keep going with it.
Well, there you go. In the
Now that I've
meantime,
done all that grinding.
yeah. In the meantime, we'll go raid Mr. Scoot. So yes, thank you so much for coming by, and we'll see you all next time. Until then, stay easy.
And sleazy.
Yeah.